Sun's up, streams live, yeah, the day feels brighter. Chat rolls in early just to hang with Mina. Redhead avatar glowing soft and bright. Starting up adventures in the morning light. From survival quests to MMO scenes, Mina brings the sunshine to the gaming screens. Mina in the morning, lighting up the show, laughing through the battles in the world you roam. Every early moment's got that streaming shine. Yeah, we're here for Mina every single time. Oh, Red Mina, everyone can see you make every morning feel like entertainment. Yeah. Coffee on the desk, chat spams, good morning. You dive into a demo while the day's still forming. Witnesses goofy moments, that first try hype. Your morning streams hit with the perfect vibe. Where the challenges rise or the map's unknown, Mina makes the mornings feel like their own zone. Mina in the morning, lighting up the show, laughing through the battles in the world you roam. Every early moment's got that streaming shine. Yeah, we're here for Mina every single time. Oh, Mina, with a warm sunrise flare. Every stream's a comfy place for all to share. You got charm, you got fire, and your own sweet glow. And you start our mornings with a perfect show. Red-haired Mina, take the day in stride, gaming through the sunrise with your loyal side. Bright and early streams that we can all tune to. Yeah, every morning's better just watching you.
Hello. Yeah. I'm a little. Oh. I'm kind of. My timing? What do you mean? Wow, I just. What did that news thing go out? 8:19. Oh, wait. Maybe it's not. Holy cow. I'm gonna go back to what I was doing because I don't even know what to do today now. The day is just. Wow. Well, hello, Ed the Core. How are you doing? I was getting ready to I was getting ready to make a t-shirt for today. the lottery isn't going out until at the earliest tomorrow. Maybe not until Sunday. Could even be delayed for as long as Monday. It's not going to go out until they're ready, and honestly, that's a good thing because the things that are happening in North Harbor, it started in North Harbor and then Night Harbor. I keep calling it North Harbor. Started in Night Harbor and then it moved. I need to mine iron. And then it moved to both the dunes and it went to Shaded Dunes and Sungreat Strands. And it's the same issue in all three places, it seems like. So it could be something it's pretty bad. I know, and yeah. I'm just I'm hoping it is because it helps people feel better. It's frogs. You get to pet the frog or lick the frog. Yeah. So one of the Nick Hutz, the he's one of the co-owners, co-founders. He's basically the lead guy that does the character. He's one of their lead devs. So just be sure to read what it says. He's no longer on the development team. That doesn't mean he's no longer part of that doesn't mean he's no longer part of the team. Doesn't mean he's no longer a founder, or like it doesn't mean he doesn't have a vested interest in the game anymore. That isn't what that means necessarily. Like, we're not gonna know. He could have just had an opportunity that was gonna pay him that he just couldn't pass up. And that's very possible. I don't know if y'all saw his Agile Online stream last night. It could just be that. Yeah. So I mean, just hoping that it's all goodness, but that doesn't mean the game is going to poof. He wasn't the only person doing a lot of work. They had, as they said, another 4 people on the team. He's not the only guy doing, all that stuff. I know. I know. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I'm just like, please, man. It is very hard coming from an Ashes community to see that happen. But if you weren't from Ashes and you didn't see that happen with Ashes, which, by the way, Ashes was a very unique circumstance. It's not something that happens every day with every game. There are a lot of times when, main devs or, people that you see a lot, or, this kind of thing does happen. It's kind of an odd timing on it since it's so close to early access. Like, the timing is odd. Yeah, so I really hope someone mentioned that his brother had showed up, so I'm really hoping that it's not anything family, not so devastating, like he's got a family member, but that is very possible. We don't know. We're not gonna know until he steps up and says something about it. So we're just gonna appreciate the game because it's still here, still working. And all I can think of is that it must have been, I don't think it would have been an easy decision on any of their parts because he is such a visibly key part of the development, but it is because he's very visible. If you didn't really see him, you probably wouldn't have. Yeah, they do. They really do. And, you know, I hope everything is okay for him. Yeah, I agree, Sen. I don't think it's a bad thing. I mean, it is, but it isn't. It's not a negative. Yeah, there we go. I mean, it's bad in the sense that we lose his unique perspective on things. And in that respect, that that's the negative. But whatever the reason, it's his reason, and we need to basically respect their privacy. The post that was made even said that's the only thing they're gonna say on it. It's just it's kind of a shock. It's like, wait, what? Okay, but the good, and I know folks won't take this as a good thing, but I'm really glad that they delayed the lottery because the stuff in Night Harbor and Sungri and uh Shaded Dunes, it's pretty awful. It only happens on the PvE server because the PvP server doesn't have enough people to cause it to happen. It's really good that it's happening now because then they can figure out, okay, what the heck is going on? Because they did make some changes to the inventory stuff, and the inventory is what's giving some info. They said possibly tomorrow, but if they can't figure out what is going on and really get this resolved in a truly it's solved manner that they feel comfortable adding more people, they're gonna delay it. So I would say just, you know, hold your horses, and it'll be sent out when it's sent out. So when they are comfortable, and Ali is amazing. Like the whole team, all of them are really really good. They are really good at what they do, and they've got a lot of experience, and they'll fix it. Yeah, no, they said the most was uh like the soonest would be tomorrow, just because um they need to have some time to fix it. Because they put in some temp fixes, not temp fixes, but they put in some fixes, and I think they're trying to figure out just how much it worked, how much it didn't work. Like I don't think Night Harbor has had an issue since they did their fix last night. Um, So that's a good thing. All right, I need to. I'm gonna. Let's see. We went last night. Oh my gosh, it was such a mess. It was such a mess. We went to. I need to figure out how to, because I'm not in the zone, and I'm not right there. Describe it. There's good afternoon, Mordred. Oh, and it is Happy Friday. It's Friday. Thank you. It is Friday, and oh my gosh, it's Friday. Wonderful. It's such a good thing. All right, I got low quality, high quality. You like the bats? Thanks, Ed. I like them too. Usually the flash test is really fast. Like it's only a few hours. Honestly, it's usually like 4 to 6 hours. So yeah, it's most likely already over. I didn't even know what was happening until I saw Nick's stream. And then I was like, oh, because I saw he was streaming. I was like, oh, I should do that. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, it's a little rough. But the good news is April 1st. April 1st. There's gonna be the 1st to the 6th. We're gonna get a whole lot of Agilin. And that game is really fun. It is a really good game. Alright, I need to Oh, what do I need to do? I need to sell things. Okay, let's just sell these things. Let's just sell things. I don't know, online. It used to be called, oh, yes, exactly, Pork Bunny. AOA is yeah, Evercraft. It used to be called Evercraft. It's now AOA, and it is very good. It's a really good game. In my opinion, if you've got kids that want to try to get into, like, younger kids up to, like, early teens, that want to get into the MMO, that you want them to try out into the MMO to play games with you, that's the game. It really was, and I really like Agile Online. But I think that that's the perfect game to get them, like, hooked onto that style of game, and then you get them into Monsters and Memories, because Monsters and Memories is a bit harder in terms of, like, the penalty for death is a little bit more intense. I mean, it's pretty rough in Adeline, but, like, the visuals are also a little bit more kid friendly with Minecraft stuff. A bit harder. It is also kind of with quality of life, yes. Oh, caramel. That's the big thing that Agilon has over Monsters and Memories is the QOL is there are some things that are really nice. Like, for example, I could put the hide in. It does, it really does. I could just put the hide in and walk away and then go back later and the hide will be done. I don't have to stand there and craft it. And that is really nice. There are some pieces of the crafting that I like very much in Agilon. Okay, so I have crystal. Should I I feel like I don't know what I'm doing. I need to make more bags. Well, I need to get some backpacks. Which means I need to get all the bronze. Maybe. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. It is very accessible. It is something that you can, like, get in and decide, hey, this actually seems like a pretty good, like, okay, maybe I like the genre, maybe I like the style of game after all. And later on, after they played it for a bit, they might decide, well, let me try a different game. So they might go to Pantheon, or they might go to Monsters and Memories, or they might just stay there, which is, would be pretty freaking cool. Because the game it's very good. The dev team there is also very good, like Monsters and Memories. They do a really good job. They take it very seriously. They love the game. And that, it really shows. Yeah, and that is, I mean, that's the same thing with Monsters and Memories. Both of them have a problem with the visuals being something that people get turned off by. But in both cases, what if they actually start playing it, they're like, okay, maybe it's not so bad. Maybe I don't need to worry about this so much. You start to, it's like, all right, it's Minecraft. It's fine, It's not as bad as it may seem. Because the gameplay in both games is fantastic. It's much better than... It's kind of one of the reasons why I was worried about that other game. I don't remember what the heck it's called, but there's a new one that's got the typical Unreal Engine visuals. They jump in, and those games, a lot of them are just very pretty, and that's it. They don't have substance, whereas these games have a lot of substance. And then once you start playing, you realize, okay, you know what? No, not Quinfall. There's a one that's coming out. I don't know what it's called. It seems interesting, but I'm like, okay, there's nothing about it that captures me. Yeah, they don't really age well. Whereas these ones I think will age a bit better. It's hard to. Yeah, I think that they will be. They still are gonna need updates as time goes on, just because graphics card get better and, you know, things like that start to improve. So they would need, but I feel like they will last a lot longer, and they won't have to change what they're doing. Like, it's not gonna require a complete revamp. It's just gonna be update of textures, really. Whereas with games that are more, I should be doing something while I'm sitting here talking. Games that are more in your face about, did I go ahead and look at that? About how modern and new and fancy and pretty it is, they don't age well because it doesn't take more than a year or so before it starts looking old. I mean, if you look at the different ones, even within Unreal, because Unreal does that, where, you know, it's all nice and pretty for a little while, but it doesn't take long before it stops looking so pretty. Flux. I don't know why I still have this 7 wood in here. I know it was for something. I just don't remember what it was for. Like, I got wood here somewhere. It's for something. And I got a dwarf meat last night. Last night was a thing. Okay, let's go sell all of this. I don't want to sell those, and I don't want to sell those. And I need to go get they do, they really do. Like, it's because, so Unreal, I think, ships with a character creator, which is great. But I think you're expected to update it and modify it so that it suits your theme better. But if you don't have to do all that extra work, then why? But there is definitely a look to them. They all have this very similar kind of things. Whereas this is very MnM. You couldn't mistake this for anywhere else. I mean, I've got my little toddler running. They have. I mean, look at this. There's even people just standing around. Look at all this. Etiquette trainer. Etiquette. This is when the bard does their class quest. They stand up here. It's phenomenal. If you ever get to, like, just play, just to make characters to see the quests, make a bard and just level them through this quest line. You'll know when you get the loot, you'll know that you've finished it. But it is such a good quest line. I think it really showcases how good the quests are or can be in the game. Like, there's still some that need to get touched up again and rehashed, but yeah, there's some stuff that's really good. And it just really shows you how good they can be. There is one, Pork Bundy. There is one. Black Tide Bay is amazing. Thanks for the follow, Ed. Black Tide Bay is just a phenomenal zone. It's got a really good area for a bunch of people. No, it's so when you're done, you can enter from here. Yep. This is actually where I tend to enter from. I'm gonna sell that. I actually need to find the other entrance and go in from there, because I need to figure out how to get in some of the places. Maybe I can do that anyway. But yeah, no, it's super, super good. But so it's kind of like a combination of Warm Rest going into like all one zone, so you don't have to, there's no zone lines. Warm Rest going into Uh, Although I think it starts a little bit higher than Warm Rest. It's not quite as high as Ancient Crypt, but it starts. I'd say we're around level 10ish. You would go into the entrance, and you'd sit at the entrance and pull the mobs back a little bit. You can move in. There is like a really nice spot where you can move in. There's several rooms that you can sit and camp. Based on your level, you don't want to camp more than like that one area. But there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's like 5 areas that you can camp for names in the start area, up to like level. I want to say up to like 12 or 13. And then from there you can go to the ski bar. There's also spiders and bats down below. So most of it is orcs. There's 3 different orc factions. There's a whole lot of stuff. Okay. I can actually use these now. Because I'm level 30. Oh, I'm lucky. Am I kidding? Alright, that's sold all of that. I just need to sell that one thing. But I need to go. I'll do that down at the bottom. Then I need to go. I really need to get to where I can make leather straps. I mean, that's just. I just need leather straps so that I can. Wait, is there. The weapon dude is up here. I forgot to check to see if he had any. And I didn't bring any money with me, so I hope. Yes. Oh, I got 18 silver. Should be okay. I gotta see if there's anybody, but let's see. No, okay. Wait, there was a rusty steel. I don't think rusty steel is better than. I think it's better than what I'm using. 26. I don't think it's better than what I'm using, although it might be. He chose coffee today. Oh no. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I made the mistake of starting my coffee, like getting my coffee going before my shower instead of after, so it's kind of cold. Because then by the time I get everything else done, yeah. Good thing and then be okay. Alright. So Arthak said that he might be taking the day off, but I'm not sure if he is. So I'm kind of sort of half waiting for that. But I need to go and kill some things. So Whoopi said the best place to get the hides was Fallen Pass, and I can also get iron in Fallen Pass. Oh, absolutely. Not Fallen Pass. Glass Flats, right? Glass Flats. So I gotta go get my donkey and bring it with me and make my way to Glass Flats so I can fill it up with stuff. I did not. I did not. Well, actually, no. Wait, yes, I did. Yes, I did actually. I think my leatherworking is to where. Yeah, 73. I did actually. Now that I think about it, it's actually not too bad. I need to get the leather straps, but I'm up to where I can make the hide canvas, which is what I'm using. Like, technically I could do straps to level with, but I'm doing the canvas because when I make the canvas, when I unlock, I just have to do some more and then I can unlock the hide backpack. I can start doing the backpack. Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, we got a bunch of the leather. I'm gonna kidnap Whoopi for killing power if he's up for it. Although Arthax might join us also. I don't know what he's planning. He mentioned it last night, so I'm not sure. And in case you haven't heard and were not privy to the updates in the news for Monsters and Memories, the lottery is going to be delayed because they're having some issues with the current build, which is the zone stability, zoning, and player inventories, and they're all, you don't want to play in this right now. Yeah. As sad as I am that that's the case, playing in it and playing with it, it's bad. Like, they not, it's not like, it doesn't make things unplayable. When I feel like I'm making it sound absolutely horrible and awful. It is enough of an issue that I feel like them delaying the lottery is a really good thing. Because I feel like they really need to fix this and resolve it before they add more people, because that's just going to compound the problem. Like, we're having problems with zoning and our inventory goes like really wonky. Like when I zone into Veil of Vintar or even Keeper's Bite, it happened to us yesterday. My inventory might go back to what it was. It really would. It would be really terrible. I know. I know. I know. But it's all good. It'll be okay. It will be fine. What's that? Did I have an extra one? I didn't realize I had one in my inventory. You're welcome, Chinny. I love you, man. You're awesome. I was watching one of your streams and you were doing the stuff in Night Harbor in the Necropolis. It's looking good. It's looking really good. All the stuff, all the environment work it just looks so good now. It's like every time I go somewhere, oh wait, is that new? And oh wait, no, donkeys and keepers. But yeah, freaking awesome. That bug it's a scary bug. Because I'm always afraid that something I did broke things. And the running joke is that everywhere I go, I break things. Like when I log in and I go to a zone, the zone breaks. It's like, it's not me, really. I didn't do it. Oh my goodness. But it's a rough bug. So, as sad as I am, and as much as I want everybody to play, because I think y'all are gonna love this game, to be honest. I think you're gonna love it as much as I do. Which is saying something. But, I got 8 minutes left on so mean. But, it's good stuff. There is, and without. I don't know how to put space, like, breaks in Nightbot. It won't let me. I've tried. But there is one on Friday of next week. So even if you don't get in now, you can get in then, and it's going to be the same not old servers, the other servers that already have all your characters on them, so you don't have to make new characters if you've already been playing characters. Or you can do like us and make hardcore characters and really go see how how many seconds you can stay still. Because I fully expect one of us to die almost immediately. It's gonna be glorious. But there is the playtest on Friday next week. And then if you want to sign up for that, you can go here. And also, you can sign up for the closed beta using that, but also make sure that you download your launcher at a time, because one, it's going to help the server load just for the downloads, but it's also going to let you make sure that, you know, when you get your key, or when you, at 1 o'clock, when the servers come up, you're going to be able to log in right away, because you're already going to be patched, you're already going to be ready, you're going to be good to go. Just make sure you get your launcher ahead of time. I gotta go get my donkey. I haven't seen my donkey in a little while, so I also want to see like what the updates to the. Oh wait, the movement speed was rolled back. The mount changes were rolled back, but that's okay. I miss my donkey. It needs a lot of extra space that I can take while I'm mining, so I'm not limited by my little weight encumbrance. You're gonna nap. You're gonna nap since you're gonna sleep. You're gonna do the sleep until it's time to play thing. I can respect that. I can totally respect that. I would, you know, I think I would probably do that at this point. Just a little power nap. I mean, to be honest, make sure you get plenty of sleep and you have all your snacks and everything ready. Because at 1 o'clock on the 27th, you know, at 12:59, kiss your family, you know, pat your kids, tell everybody you love them, and then close the door. Hey, that guy's name is Chess now. At 1 o'clock, you know, close the door because you're not going to be sleeping for the weekend. Come on, Chuto. I didn't get what I wanted. Oh, yeah, so this is what happens with the bug when you zone. Don't stress it. Just go find a zone and zone somewhere. And it'll be all good. And I don't have food for my little buddy, but I can't get food because... Hello, Mr. Stoof. Technically, I need to buy him food. Is there someone here I could buy food from? He's gonna be hungry. Although, yeah. Wait, no, he's got food on him. I specifically put food on his inventory. I don't want to open his bags up right now, though. But yeah, that is one of the problems, is that my backpack, it's not actually affecting me because you see my weight isn't changed. But my backpack looks like it did before I did stuff. And it actually looks like the last time I was in this zone is what it looks like. Now that I think about it. Because the last time I came through here, that's what it looked like. The stuff isn't really there. It's just looks like it is. Oh wait, why don't I mount? He's got a saddle. I need to get him barding, and I don't think horseshoes are in yet. I do need to get him barding. How are you doing, Mr. Stoof? That's good. I'm glad. Oh, very nice. Very, very nice. It's slower. So they had made an update, but then they rolled it back, so I didn't get to test, because he's always been in that one, and I don't go to that one very much. I'm usually like running all around and forget that he's there, unfortunately. It's slower than so by quite a bit. But he can carry 400 Faster than walking without so. You know, I'll tell you in 2 minutes. And I don't think so. He's supposed to be faster though. I think he's supposed to be faster than walking without so, but not as fast as so. And I'd be okay with that for the donkey. But I just like riding him because he's adorable. He's really cute. There's no way to make him faster. Like, I mean, in terms of like, you can't smack him with a stick to make him faster or anything like that right now. That's not an option. He does, doesn't he? Carrot on a stick. Carrot on a stick would be fantastic. I just like carrots. He is absolutely adorable though. He really is. He's super cute. Like for the visuals alone, he's worth the 5 gold. Okay. I need to zone over here. Oh wait, no, that other zone was much better for the... Oh, but I can't kill those things very fast. Whoopi, Whoopi, me too. Whoopi, yes. Whoopi is gonna save me. I'm gonna go over there. Let's go this way. We're gonna go to the same zone we were in last night. We're not, because there was so many. The one we were in yesterday, which is Scarswood. Bakes. And, beers are fine. But there was a lot more, medium quality that we were getting there. There's just a lot of animals, and I just don't kill very fast at all. I do feel like I might need a... But I don't know. I don't know if it's just my weapon or what it is. But I do feel like I need a little bit of damage. Is he okay? Yeah, he's fine. It's almost dead. His bear got it. Uh-oh, Churro is... There we go. A little laggy. I mean, not laggy, he's a little, you know, he's a little slow. But he is adorable. And he is the perfect mount for thing. Although I could get a little pony. I'm debating getting a pony. Both the birds trying to kill him now. I think he got the one bear. The other bear was... I did check and... yeah, he's okay. He's fine. I see him back there. He's okay. Is that bad? I don't think I can have a pony and a donkey out at the same time. That is what I want. He was, but he was okay. Hello, Artex. Hey, babe. How you guys doing? That would be phenomenal. If I could have, like, multiple donkeys. Can I have, like, 4 donkeys and a pony? So I ride my pony with all my donkeys strung along. Can I have that, please? That's what I want. That is what I want. So I can go mining. Yes, I want that. I have enough money, you can buy one, babe. I have the money, you can go buy one. Just go buy one. I miss my churro. Well, I'm taking him now because I was gonna remain poor. We are poors. If you buy one, I'll be poor because I have 5 gold just burning a hole in my pocket in the bank. It's burning a hole in my pocket. It's just burning. It's on fire. My banker is like screaming at me, like, "Oh my god, this money's on fire." All right, let's see. There's where I'm going. All right, Whoopi, are we gonna go do the whole kill things? We're done to kill things. I'm kidnapping Whoopi. I guess it's only really, it's not really kidnapping. It's more I'm making a request, and if he denies me, he knows what's going on. We're just gonna kill some wolves and bears. Yeah, no problem. Take your time. I'm sorry. Certified money extinguisher. You can just hand you the gold and you'll stop it from burning. I don't think the intention is to make charm really messed up. I think it's just it's just you. Well, I'm trying to like spend it on things that are appropriate. Okay, see, now my bags are proper the way that they should be. So just don't stress. Don't worry about it. Just zone somewhere and you'll be fine. We'll just keep it. Oh. They brought back the zigzaggy zone lines. What? The zone lines are zigzaggy? Okay, so I need to go around the edge. Well, put in feedback, babe. Like, put feedback about it. Don't, just actually put in feedback about it in the in-game. Like EQ. I don't. Did EQ have zigzag code lines? I'm checking along here because I want to see if I can find any ore. That was technically why I brought him, so that I could put ore on him. But I'm not sure what kind of ore is in this zone, or where I might find it. So he has momentum. My writing is increased to 12. He has momentum, and it's hard to make him stop. Oh, gotcha. Okay. I didn't know that's what you meant by zigzag. Yeah, they do have, some of them are on the narrow, some of them are really wide, like the common lands. If you remember that, it was a really wide zone line. They have some of those. Like going from North Harbor to Sungreet or to Shaded Dunes. Night Harbor, not North Harbor. I keep saying North Harbor. I don't know. I don't know why. But it's Night Harbor. Is that ore? Ore? Is that a sparkly? That is a sparkly ore. Please be iron. Looks like iron. It's 10. Well, you know what? We'll just harvest it anyway. And I saw that. I am not gonna stress about it. So he seems to move faster when he's not doesn't have someone riding him. But I feel like he goes at the same speed I do. Like my same walking speed. Yeah, he goes at about my walking speed. I saw it. I wish him the absolute best. I really hope that the team continues to progress as well as they have been. And I hope it was nothing heartbreaking. As for his reason. Like, I really hope it wasn't because of, having to step back because of a death in the family or something like that. That's just heartbreaking, and I would hate for that to be the reason. Because that's a terrible thing to happen. I know it's probably terrible to say, but of the options, I know it's a donkey. I would prefer it was something that he just found an opportunity that was just so amazing that he couldn't pass up. And he wasn't able to continue, how much time he spent with MnM, and that would be a much better alternative. Because then that's, it's sad for us because we're gonna miss him. We're gonna miss, what he brings to the table. But it's, a really great opportunity for him, and that would be wonderful. It would be great. Yeah, I'm sure we'll find out eventually. One way or another. Somebody will poke and prod but it's good. No, it's okay. He was handling a lot of things, but they have a really good dev team. And we don't know, like, the circumstances of the handoff. We don't know if it was abrupt. We don't know if it was something that was in the process. That I don't think will happen. Because you still have Ali, you still have... Wait, what is that? You still have Ali... What is that? And... Oh, he is uneasy with me. You still have Sean. And at the end of the day, everything goes through Sean. So... Now, if the announcement was that Sean was leaving the project, I don't even know what I would do at that point, because that would be a very different kind of a thing. Yeah, as long as I keep avoiding the investor piece, we're okay. I don't see ore really to speak of. That's a big giant house. Like, as in a giant lives there. So maybe this isn't a good spot for ore after all, and it's just a good spot for hide, which is fine. Two out of three ain't bad. Yeah. I think they're... I don't know. So Torque wanted me to name it Churro. And I did. I thought it was a great name. Well, he said he was gonna name his Churro, so I named my Churro. Because I thought it was appropriate for a little donkey. Okay, let me head back to the entrance. Yeah, Thalon, I know, and that's what I really hope that it wasn't something, you know, like a death in the family or something like that, because I feel like that would have uh that potentially, although it's hard to tell because, we don't really know. Yeah, same, Pork. That's my opinion. I honestly, I feel like they are. I I would not have supported the game if he had still been around because of Vanguard. There's too many. There were just too many different things. So I went to. Man, I don't know if I want to stay here. Well, this is a lot of. We got a lot of medium hide here, right? I went to Scarwood, but I'm not sure if Scarwood's a good idea because, uh, yeah, Ed, that's kind of what I'm. That's kind of why what I'm thinking because of just the general attitude on the last stream, even the stream last night, uh, and because he did stream AOA last night too. Yeah. And if you've got something else that just kind of like happened abruptly, it's gonna make it difficult. Uh, I think I might. So I feel like we should just stay here in Scarwood and get the leather and just massacre. I mean, uh, put down all the rabid animals because they're clearly rabid, and then I will just have to worry about trying to get ore later. I was gonna try and do it so that I could give some to Torque so he could work on doing his dual crafting leveling, but I don't know that there's any stuff here. So I'm gonna put Shooter away and then come back here. Just for his safety. Well, I guess I don't have to, right? Because I could just put stuff on him and he can carry it because he's got 400 weight. So that adds an extra bunch. It can be cast on the donkey. I don't know that it has an effect right now, but it absolutely can be cast on it. And some are absolutely correct. Unless there is something, unless they got left with bad blood, but I don't think that's the case. I'm just gonna think happy, happy thoughts. And just really hope that he got an opportunity that he just could not pass up. Something happy. Alright, on the road. I think I took the left road from when you come in. I think there was a road. Yeah, we went to the left. I don't know if I should bring Judo, but it would take a bit to take him back to town. It would be a lot more hide we could carry. Maybe I will. Oh, Gret's on 31, Whoopi. If he won the lottery, I don't think he would be leaving. I think it would give him more time. Oh, stop. Okay, so now is the moment to test if Stowe actually makes the mount faster. Does he feel faster? He feels a little faster. He does feel faster. Okay, I just have to find Whoopi now. Where's Whoopi? Alright, let's see. Whoopi is running faster than Whoopi is running faster than my donkey. Servers are up. So the beta, the beta test servers are up. Okay. Alright. Doodle. Let's go. Let's go just off the beaten track, I guess. And do you want to head that way or do you want to head that way? That way, I know for sure there's that giant. There's also the river. Oh, there's a giant up ahead. How about we skip that? Is that a giant? That is a giant. Let's go this way. Yeah, that's kind of a little... He's definitely running faster. He's running at slow speed. Okay, here we go. Oh, am I using my pickaxe? I'm using my pickaxe. My halfling does weigh a bit. Guys trying to say. Oh my gosh. I know, he runs like I really weigh him down. You're coming to defend the bears with a train? What? Okay, no. We're just gonna roam around and kill things. So this zone hasn't been, like, gone back and touched yet. Since they initially put it in. Oh, Chitto looks like he's hungry. No, he's not hungry anymore. Uh-oh. Let's see if this fixed it. It did fix it. Okay, good. The only thing that I would love to have for mounts is being able to give someone else co-ownership. So, for example, Wooby could ride, like if I gave him co-owner, he could ride the mount. Because then I could give it to Torque and he could also ride, like, Churro. But I want to have a string of pony of donkeys. What is that? Is that a drake? Green drake. Like a company car. Yeah, exactly. But like for example, if we're going somewhere and you know somebody gets really encumbered, like Merida, they can get on the mount and ride the mount while the mount's got all the loot in it. And then the mount will be a little bit faster than an encumbered person. Just wait, here's a bear. This is very foggy. So there are storage chests that you can put down. You can put down your house. And they made it so that you can now set a house as a guild house. Costs a whole lot of money. Like a whole lot of money. I have 5 gold. I would need another 95 gold to be able to convert a house. I'd still need 5 gold to buy the house, but then I would need another 100 gold, which is a plat, to actually convert it to... It's 10. Oh, what is this? to convert it over. Use me as a threat. Is it because I'm fighting him now? Because I don't think he looked at me that way before. There's giant. Another giant. You know, I haven't checked giant since I got 31. I don't think. What? A corrupted. Oh, wait. He's corrupted? That is cool. Oh, there's corruption around. You guys notice that? That there's different places there's something going on. There's definitely something going on. Yes, you can. So you're limited to one personal house. If you convert your house to a guild house, it costs 1 plat to do that. I'm in Scarwood. There's nothing around here that is interesting, but I noticed that he says he's corrupted. And that's very interesting. I'm not high enough level to go over there really to mess with them. But I find that to be very interesting because of that area we were at yesterday. In the Vale, where there was that whole area with corrupted, and that also gives you the corrupted debuff. So we might not be close enough to it. It might also not be set up for it yet. By the way, your donkey will defend itself. So will your horse. So if something attacks it, it will defend it. And if the mob is low enough level, it'll kill it. Or it could be killed. I'm just saying. At which point, drag the corpse around. And I hope a Beastmaster or a Druid comes by to res it. They are. Well, unless they're, you know, sweet and kind and gentle. He's indifferent, but he becomes... That's really cool. I like that different message. So, when you normally con him, he says, a grizzly bear seems indifferent to your presence. You would likely emerge victorious in the battle. And then, after you attack him... I should probably heal myself, right? Yeah. After you attack him, he says, the grizzly bear views you as a threat. You would likely emerge victorious. But that's pretty cool. No hides yet. But like if the mob does an AoE of some kind, it can also aggro the donkey, and then the donkey will start attacking. Yep. Yes, medium quality. 1 down, 60 million to go. Okay, 59.99999 million. I don't know, Milk. I don't think they're gonna be doing that anymore, because I think it was already... That's actually a good question. I didn't think about that one. Yeah, they're trying to not add too many people, especially with what's going on right now with the inventory issues and the zoning and stuff. Because if you zone into certain zones, you end up pretty much you can't go anywhere, you can't log, you can't zone in, and it gets to be pretty messy. It's only really, as far as I know, it's only affected Night Harbor, Shaded Dunes, and Sungreet Strands. I don't think it has affected any other zone yet, but it started only in Night Harbor, and then it kind of progressed to the other ones after this last patch, which was a lot of updates and things that happened in this patch. So there's just something in it that is causing some problems. But the raffle, I mean not the raffle, but the lottery will be hopefully, really hoping it's gonna be tomorrow. Because that means that they are comfortable that they resolved the problem. And that would be great. That would be absolutely fantastic. Like if they resolved the problem today and then we got an update and everything today, then it would make sense to let the servers run all day today and to kind of like see how it is. It is sad Friday. But it's Friday, right? It's Friday. That's good. That's a good thing. We have Friday. Friday's a good thing. Friday is fantastic. No. So there is a really unpleasant, I will call it unpleasant, bug right now. There's a couple of really unpleasant bugs right now that are happening. One of them is when you zone, open your inventory, and really, well, that explains everything. It's not Friday the 13th, guys. Seriously, come on. Yeah, that explains that everything. That explains everything. That totally explains it. Yep. Oh, man. I'm gonna get super emotional today. But, okay, so for Monsters Memories, there are some very unpleasant bugs that are happening. That adding more people to the game right now would just exacerbate it. And it would just be so much worse. Because you're already having their GM staff is already struggling. I shouldn't say struggling. They're doing great. They're freaking awesome. They're like powerhouse, but they're already having to deal with just the amount of tickets that they're already getting because of these bugs. And one of the bugs is when you zone, your inventory looks like it did before you zoned, or it looked like it did the last time you were in that zone. And sometimes it actually affects you. Sometimes the objects are you can shift them around. Sometimes you can interact with them. Sometimes you can't. But that's a really bad bug. Unpleasant. Then another one is zoning into Sungreet, Night Harbor. I said it right. And Shaded Dunes. Oh, I just mounted up. Can also be a problem. I know he was streaming. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I don't know. All I know is the same post that you read. If I knew and was allowed to say, I would tell you, but I don't know, and I'm obviously. What just happened to his food? Is it in my inventory? It's in my inventory. Okay. There we go. No, so the way that they do things is Agile Online, they do flash tests, and the flash test is a very short duration test. It's typically only 4 to 6 hours. It's never longer than that, and it's to really stress test their servers to make sure that they can handle it. And they're doing that because on April 1st to the 6th, they are actually going to have, yeah, I know, girl. I just, it's like, what the heck is going on today? They are having a playtest on April 1st through the 6th, starting at 5 o'clock. It'll end most likely at 5 o'clock on the 6th. And that's Eastern Standard Time, by the way. And they typically do a flash test. 1 or 2, they might do a second one, so keep an eye out on their Discord. If you are interested, go here. You can download their launcher and get an idea, you know, and also join their Discord. You'll do it. And it will be, I don't actually know if it's going to be the same. So what I read on last night on their Discord is they're going to have the original server, and then they're also going to have a server with fresh start characters. You needed to retire. You know what, Spectre? I love you. That is awesome. That's awesome. It's like, what do you mean Death needed to retire? Why would that? Okay, I get it. That's awesome. Yep. Needed to retire and Chuck Norris was the best option he could find. That would make total sense. I mean, it's Chuck Norris after all. But so yeah, and then the second one was you couldn't zone into any of those zones, and you had to either wait for them to restart the server, or you had to get in contact with the GM and ask them to move you out of that zone so that you could log your character in, because you would get stuck in. And I can't imagine that would be very fun, especially considering that Night Harbor is the starter zone for most of the classes. Most of the classes and races. I know there was a third one. Oh, and just general stability issues that they're really discovering now because there are so many people. So thank you to everybody that's been playing. Because you really, like... I mean, it really helps a lot. I know we'd all like to play more. And trust me, I feel the pain when I can't play. It's pretty awful. That's why I'm like, on the 27th. Yeah, that's why I'm saying on the 27th, kiss your family and tell them you love them. And any significant others that you have, you know. Any or all of them, tell them, I love you guys, but I don't exist to you until, you don't exist to me until Monday at 1 p.m. Make sure you get all your sleep in ahead of time. Make sure you get all of your snacks and everything set up. Because the game has just gotten better and better and better. And yeah. I don't think so. I really don't think so. Oh, well, okay, there you go. You know what? You can spin this. Honey, I love you. I love you so much. I'm giving you a whole weekend without me bothering you. The only thing I request is that you bring me some snacks. But you can do whatever you want. You can go have a girl weekend, a guy weekend, friends weekend. Do whatever you want. Here's the credit card. Oh, well, see, there you go. Next weekend is your weekend. Yup, Arthex. I'm gonna start crying. That was a low quality. Yeah, I feel like, what the heck? Like, what the heck just happened today? It probably will be. It's probably gonna be Chuck Norris jokes for a long time. I don't doubt that at all. Yep. This is a rough day. Holy cow, it's a really rough day. Oh my gosh. Like, I don't know that this is... You know, I'm kind of starting to feel like maybe that other zone is a better choice. What do you think, Whoopi? Do you think we should go back to Blast Flats? I mean, there's a lot of bears and wolves here, but considering how many we're killing, we're not really getting a lot of the medium quality. I mean, I guess it doesn't entirely matter. There's more of them here, so I guess there's more of a chance, but... Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I'm like, it's a bummed out kind of day. Kind of a bummed out day. Wait, what do you mean by your spider named? Or canyon animals? Wait, what's canyon animals? I need to remember to heal myself. Oh. We could try that. We could try that if you want. I don't know. This is fine. I mean, we are getting them here. They are dropping. They're just not dropping super common, which is kind of a problem. You need a lot of them. Although, honestly, I don't need like a dozen or so, maybe, because that would be... Well, let's see. It takes 6 per... It takes a lot. Hi! The game is fantastic. It's in development. This is closed beta. You can check out more info about it specifically there. And also, you can sign up for the lottery to get into the closed beta, which they're not going to do today. Normally do on Fridays, but it won't be until maybe tomorrow, possibly Sunday, and I would say potentially as late as Monday. There is currently, when the last update that they did, there's currently a little bit of a, well, it's more a little bit of a bug. That's just causing some problems, so they don't want to add more people into the mix, because it's just a lot of stress for people, and it's pretty nasty. But the game is basically inspired, I want to say it's inspired by EverQuest. So if you like that kind of an old school kind of game, it's very much inspired by EverQuest's style of game, where it's not, you don't have to be in a group, but it is more group-centric, group-focused, where, you know, doing things with like a couple people is better than doing things solo. But you are still completely able to solo. There's nothing stopping you from soloing at all. There's like nice little dungeons you go to. There's not instances. I mean, it's not like WoW where you go in and, you know, everybody's playing in the same dungeon, but you've all got your own dungeon. It's one dungeon, and everybody goes into that same dungeon. Yeah, it's not instance in that respect. It's instance in that there's zones. Well, no, so they're not having it's not that kind of a problem. There was an issue with inventory, and they did a big update, and that caused some issues. And I mean, if you've ever done programming, it's it can happen a bit. Ooh, low quality. But they don't want to add more people yet because of that. They want to make sure that everything is stable, which is why they're having this closed beta, because this way they can add more people. It's they can add more people as they go along, and as they kind of like resolve one, you know, hurdle. Okay, let's move on to the next problem. Get a lot of people, add more people in. And now let's see how does it handle the extra load, right? Because they already know how many people they want on a server total. On an individual server. When they release in early access. They already kind of like, okay, this is what we want. So based on that, they're just kind of staging up to it, say, okay, this is how much a zone can really handle. Let's see, let's push it to the limit. Okay, now we did that. Server can naturally handle that many. Now let's, you know, let's see what happens if they're actually playing. And then just kind of keep going from there. So they found a unpleasant thing that happens. And a couple of other issues. So they're working on fixing them. And then once those are resolved, then they'll let more people in. Which is what they've been doing every Friday. They've been doing, you know, updates and stuff, but the game is fantastic. It's really enjoyable. I play a halfling paladin, and I really enjoy soloing on my paladin, duoing, troing, or doing in a whole group, doing crazy stuff in dungeons. So I have a lot of fun with my character. And I don't really know anybody that doesn't enjoy it. Except Torque is frustrated with the changes to enchanters because I guess folks in Discord who aren't in the closed alpha, the closed beta I should say, are complaining that I guess they're seeing streams of people playing enchanters and they look too powerful. Playing with an enchanter that does charming, because Torque does a lot of charming and mezzing and all that stuff, it's not as easy as it looks. It's very stressful. It takes a lot of concentration and focus, and you actually have to know, like, you have to have a brain. Yeah, it really is. It really is, Jade. It's really hard. Like, I am not only doing my job, which is basically keeping the mob on me, but I'm constantly keeping an eye on the mob that he's got charmed. Because if it breaks, and I give him like a moment, and I have to make sure that my taunt is up, but as soon as my taunt is up, I'm taunting that off of him, because otherwise it's going to kill him. Because even the healers, you know, they... You know, Arthax plays his cleric with us, and he's popping cooldowns on him to keep him alive for the mobs that he's charming, right? And this is after the changes where he used to be able to charm a red mob or a yellow mob, and he typically didn't do the red mobs. He typically went more towards the yellows. Oh, I'm like out of mana. Sometimes you do red because, you know, if you're an enchanter, you understand. You gotta push the limits to find out what they are. But it's yeah, I'm sure. It's just it's very hard to play. But on the flip side, so doing that in group, on the flip side, you have, you know, people running around doing swarm kiting. You've got bards that aren't just kiting 3 and 4 mobs, they're kiting a whole train of mobs. And, you know, that's kind of a problem. When you're in a zone and you're trying to pull your camp. Yeah, when you're in a zone and you're trying to pull your camp and you've got a bard that's sitting there grabbing all the mobs in the zone, running around, and they're kiting them. It's like, okay, so that's one person taking all those mobs. And yeah. And that part of that is their charm kiting. So it's not necessarily meant to only affect enchanters. It's meant to affect anyone that charms. It's just that enchanters are the ones that really take the most advantage of it because it is a very key part of their class. And so they really feel the brunt of it. And if they have not already been stacking charisma, now we're the poors. We're poor. Our guild name is appropriate. Disregard the donkey. That took me a long time to say about poor. Disregard that. But like, unless you know exactly where to go for some of this gear, or you get lucky and you get a camp that isn't already being camped by someone else, higher level camping a lower level camp, or just, you know, another group got there ahead of you or something. We don't actually know where most of the loot is. We don't know where a lot of the stuff is, and a lot of the camps we can't get. And then we out-level them, so we don't go back. And, you know, it's like, we're not going to go to a level 10 camp to get an item just because it's going to be an upgrade because it's a level 10 camp. You know, there should be something more appropriate that we can get eventually, hopefully. So we're trying to get geared up, but, you know, when our enchanter isn't able to get as much charisma as other enchanters can, because they've been soloing camps ahead of time from everybody else because of that charm mechanic when it was before, you know, that stings a little bit, you know. But I am glad that they are going through and trying to figure out how to make it really good. But charm is a mechanic that it's really hard to balance. It really is. Because it's either gonna be, it could potentially be, okay, let me give you these low qualities because I don't need low quality. But we are starting to get more. Good. It's just, it's a really hard mechanic. And I think that's why I always avoided it, because I don't like to do something that I feel is kind of overpowered. But I don't think it, I mean, I don't think it, or I shouldn't say that I don't think it's overpowered, that other people have a tendency to think that way. How does it work in EQ Live? Because I love that it's a tool that can be used. Like, it is, can be really freaking good. You know? My problem right now is that my threat generation is terrible. It's absolutely abysmal that anything, like, somebody else his pet goes and hits the mob, does one attack and pulls it, you know? Or he procs something and the mob is on him and I can't get it off. And even taunt doesn't necessarily work. So, you know, you add a charged pet onto that and then, you know, they do a really big hit and the mob is on them and I can't take it off. And that to me is not a pet problem. That is a threat problem. And I know that there's supposed to be an update coming, because I know Nick had done it in one of his streams. He was fixing that. So how does that affect, like, if I want to target a specific mob because it's got specific abilities? Like, if I were to get a wolf, I get wolf abilities. So is it just that it gives the stats of a level, but it still gets all of its abilities? Because that would be fine, I think, if it gave it a specific amount of, like, you know, stats that were level appropriate for that mob. That wouldn't be bad, I don't think. As long as it still got the abilities that the mob gets. Because you can't tell it to use something. It uses it when it wants to. So you have no control over what it does. Okay, that wouldn't be too bad. But is there still the risk to the enchanter? Because part of that is the risk, right? I mean, I guess when it breaks, it goes back to its normal stats, right? But then, I don't know. But in some ways, that feels like, I don't know. I mean, I think it would probably be a good middle ground. But then is it good enough that an enchanter would want to do it? You know? You know what I mean? I think that's where Pantheon is leaning, going that route. For charm. Oh wait, I need 8 more damage. What's reverse charm? I'm pretty sure that all those notes were probably handed off Ramsey. At least I hope so. Because he had an extensive amount of notes. That's why it's like, kind of not knowing why is a little disconcerting, but you know what? So Bashir, there was a lot that happened today. There's an announcement that because of the stuff going on with the servers, with the last update that they did, they're not pushing out the lottery today. Okay, that, alright, that makes sense. Yeah, we don't do that in groups, but that makes sense. So they're not doing it today. They're gonna do, where's the bingo thing? Oh, you mean the lot? It's up in the top right hand corner. Okay, hold on a second. There's some server issues. They don't want to add more people in, so they're gonna postpone the lottery until tomorrow or later. It could be later. It could be like Monday. So just pay attention, keep an eye out to the news. Also, Nick is no longer with the team. They just posted that they have parted ways, and they didn't say anything else about it. That's all they said. They just said that as of today, he's no longer with the team. And Chuck Norris passed away today. So, it's been a day so far. Yeah. As far where the lottery is, if you look at the website when you create your account.monstersandmemories.com, on the top right corner, there's like a little circle with a little head in it. If you click on that, you should see the option to opt in. And then just opt in. And then when they do the lottery, just check your email. But they will announce in Discord when that's going to happen. I know, Rumsey. I know. So it doesn't. So just to be clear, we don't know why. And I will read this to you because I want to make sure that you guys. There are nuances to things that are said. This message is to inform you that Nick is no longer part of the Monsters and Memories development team. That does not mean that he is no longer part of the team. It just means he is no longer to the development team. It doesn't mean that he is no longer... yeah, it could be something happened because he seems pretty good the past couple days. So there could have been something that happened. For example, he could have lost a family member and he has to like take a step back. You know, there could have been an abrupt illness. Something could have happened. We don't know what happened. We don't know anything. And it's not, you know, that's for them to kind of like, you know, have their own internal things. We just need to respect their privacy. Yeah, I'm really hoping, because I would hate for it to be something, you know, like he lost a member of the family and needs to take a step back to kind of like deal with that. I would hate for that to be the case. That would just be absolutely horrible. But if you pay attention, they are very, very good about the verbiage that they use when they say things. So just, you know, I don't feel like he has probably, like, I think it would have been a different message. Yeah, but, I don't... So, he's stepping away from the development team, meaning that he's no longer going to be working on development. Doesn't mean he's no longer a co-founder and a co-owner. He is still those, unless there's something. But they also have to be very specific on the verbiage that they use, and they are always very specific, and they have to make sure that it is HR approved, and you know, they gotta really, you know, dot their I's and everything, and they all come from that kind of a world. So when, you know, when they make these kind of posts, they have to be really careful about what they say. So just keep that in mind. If it is something, you know, that they can share with us later, then they will. If it is not something they could share with us later, we'll find out later. I mean, the internet is the internet. People will, you know, explore. They'll stalk him and find out what's going on. But yeah. He was hanging out Keystream last night, 2 a.m. Nice, awesome, Poopy. So just keep in mind that because of the server issues and the issues with the patch, it's not gonna, the lottery's not gonna happen right away. And even if they somehow, even if they figure out what it is and they solve it today, it's unlikely that they will definitely want to make sure that they give enough time to cook, to make sure there's nothing funky, no weird bug that happens. They did put a patch in yesterday, a little hotfix yesterday, but unfortunately, it's still kind of a bit there. Yep. And early access is still around the corner. Yeah, we would not know if anything has changed because it doesn't affect lawyers and stuff, and they can't say more than they said, you know. Some companies say too much, and I mean, you also want to be able to respect his privacy. There might be just something that he just doesn't want people to know, and this is the way that they do it, right? I mean, if something horrible happened, would you really want everyone to know? Because maybe you don't want everybody to know. You know? But I'm sure he's getting harassed. Not harassed, but like hounded. Yeah, you know, harassed is probably good word with what's going on, so. Very funny, Thillian. Yeah, they are. I just hope he's okay. We don't know what happened, Les. We have no idea what happened. We don't know what is going on. And it's best to just, you know, hope everything is okay and that maybe something amazing happened. And, you know, that's what I'm hoping for. Nick is no longer part of the Monsters and Memories development team. They still have a lot of people on the team, for the record. Yep, it was just announced this morning. Yes, Nick Hutz, just to be clear. Well, that is Nick. They have, like, when you talk about Nick for Monsters and Memories, it's Nick Hotz. They also have Nicodemus, who is still with the team, as far as I know. Yeah, he was just on the other day. That's why I'm kind of like, I really hope it wasn't anything really bad. Oh, this is a nice little spot. There's lots right here. He did. And did you see what he was doing? He was doing, he was being a dev last night. He was being a dev. That's 100% what he was doing last night. I was like, is he, oh my god, he's actually, yeah, he was being a dev. He did. He took a lot of notes. That cracks me up. It is a very fun game, and I highly recommend doing the stress test. It is very good. I mean, maybe he went to go work for them. That's possible. We don't know. Maybe he was so impressed with the game last night that he was like, "Oh my god, I just need to go work for this game. This is the game for me." We don't know. But Astronaut Online Adventures it's a very good game. They're going to have a playtest April 1st, not July, April 1st through April 6th. Yep. Yep. It is really good. And there's lots of little quality of life things in that. Yeah. It's the same problem people have with Monsters and Memories. They have a hard time getting past the art sometimes. But the game itself is fantastic. It plays really, really well. It's wonderful. It is a lot of fun. Mm-hmm. It is very good. I like it a lot when I get to play it. I like Minecraft, so that actually made me think about it at first, but then I realized that it's not Minecraft at all. It just has the same visuals and that's it. That's where the line ends. Like, it's built using those kind of voxels. It's built, you know, it's got that absolutely that blocky texture visual element, but that's where it ends. Until you play Hytale. Have you ever played Hytale? Hytale is pretty good. Also very voxely. Oh, that would have been amazing. I want EQ next. That's what I really want. I want them to have that. Where I could just stand here and I could oh, if I wanted to. And go into some other cave that's down below. That would be amazing. I would love that. I mean, you get that kind of with Enshrouded, but not quite to the same extent. Is it gonna be EQ next? Like the EQ3 is gonna be EQ next? Oh, other cash. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness, the dog. I'll be right back. I need to figure out what the dog's barking about. Be right back. Oy vey. The delivery. And Wobby saved me from a from a snake. I didn't even know it was here. Thanks, Wobby. Alright. Alright, let's go. Oh, giants. We don't want to go that way. Over this way. It's a very different company now, isn't it? Thank you for the follow. Last slaves? Slazeway? Slazeby? Slazeway. I do not know how to pronounce that name. Luffy, by the way, thank you for the follow. I have no idea how to say your names. It's Slazeby? I don't know. How would you pronounce it? And I'm not an English major. I just want to speak the language properly. Chudo looks hungry. Uh-oh, Chudo is hungry. Now he's well fed. There you go. I missed him being hungry. But thank you. BQ3 was meant to be revamped of BQ1. Yeah, that's what I thought. Based on what, like there was a dev that essentially leaked the EQ stuff. They said that it's essentially going to be EQ1 revamped. I don't know how they're planning on revamping it. I should have sat down and shouldn't I? No. I didn't. I love my donkey. I wish I could bring him everywhere. Like everywhere. Could you imagine him in Wobby? Do you think I can bring him in the dungeon? Think he'll come with me? You think he'll go down the elevator with me? Really, Daybreak made Palio? So I heard about DLS 5. I haven't actually looked at it though. Man, low quality. Someone, like, the only thing I heard about it was that I guess it changes the way that the art looks. It kind of says, okay, I don't like the way you're doing it, we're gonna make it different. The art looks a lot different. This is that rock formation we were at. It seems to be pretty good for my soul is about to fade. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to click this. Do they do polio? Okay, so they're supposed to have some control over how it'll make it look when it's implementing it. Okay. I guess maybe that's a way for them to update. Yeah. It's not really an issue, I don't think. Oh, yeah, don't they buy companies? I don't think they've actually made a game. But they buy companies. So don't they buy companies that other people don't really like, that other people make but that don't succeed well? Or something like that? Oh, let's play. Yup. Well, actually, Spectre said that Death needed a vacation. No, Death needed to retire, so they went with the next best thing. So Chuck Norris is now the new Death. I like that option. I think that's a great one. I can't imagine that he wouldn't want to keep doing something. Oh, there's Jen over there. Yeah, Planet said she was already made. That 2 is really old, isn't it? I thought that was like a really super old game. Yeah, I don't think they've made a game. Like, I think they've just bought companies and tried to revive them, I guess. Maybe. I mean, I guess that's why they're suing some people, or why they were suing some people, because they needed some money. Is it? I don't doubt it, because, I mean, to me personally, Polly was super boring. Oh, hello, Hill Giant. Man, I feel like if I was 1 or 2 levels higher, we could take him. Couple more levels, Whoopi, and we will be taking on Giant. Because you don't think that they're gonna want to invest in EQ? Well, didn't they just open up a new TLP? Can you just make a new one? The Giant has a hammer. If we had a healer, I'd try it. If we had a healer, I'd try. What was like, let me load gate. I did specify if we had a healer with us. Yeah. Well, a lot of people have been thinking about making a Lord of the Rings remake. And then cancel it. I'm out of mana. That thing is gonna squash me. I'm not in iron gear. I need to. That's why I'm doing this, so that I can upgrade to iron. Because once I can upgrade to iron, I will feel much better. That's the level 30 gear. The only reason I know it's level 30 gear is because when you mine something, you get the little stones. I like my donkey. when you mine the little stones, um, you can craft them into sharpening stones, and the stones from getting iron require level 30. So that's the only reason I know that iron is level 30. He's got a massive cracked staff. Oh no, that's a spear. So the only time would be, I don't know, I don't think it's gonna be a bad thing. Because if you're in a camp, you can make it stay, right? You can just have them stay there. You go out and you pull, and then you come back. And then he's at the camp. Make a green ogre with the donkey. I mean, you could make a green ogre. You can't ride the donkey. But, you know, you can make a green ogre. I can. So I can see them if I have something called sense magic, which I have. I got an item called the measure stick. And it's a quest item, and it gives me sense magic. And with sense magic, I can target something, hit C for con, and you can't see it right now. Move this up so you can see it. But it says that with buffs, so if it's got a buff, or in this case, I can give it a debuff. Can I get a debuff? I don't think I can debuff him. Oh yeah, I can. I can make him blind. Now if I give him blind, and then I hit it again, you'll see that he's now got these elements, which is mine and his pet. And then, so you can see that stuff. You can also see it on players. So if I do the same thing for my mount, I can see that. Who wants to be a goblin without being a goblin? Could say people are green with envy. It's so hard being green. Oh, it's a low quality. That's for you. It's low quality. I need to give you these ones too. I'm actually getting a decent amount of pelts. Everybody does want to be green without being goblin. They don't want to be a goblin. They don't want to, like, you know, go around and have everybody look at them while they're hunched over little tiny figures. You know? Although, honestly, the goblins look awesome. I really like the way goblins look. I'm gonna have to go to the Vale and then Blast Flats before I go back. Yes, you could. And add trolls later. For sure, add trolls. Trolls are the tall green people. What are you gonna call it? Call it Greenskin? Or the Green Peeps? What do you call it? And you could totally do that. 100%. What if Arthax is on? Nope, he is not. We're the only ones on! Ooh, medium. Okay. That. I actually am up to 10 medium, so that's 240 pelts. 240 hide scraps, as long as I succeed in all of them. But it mostly... So mostly I'm trying to do two things with the pelts. One, I'm trying to get hide, obviously so I can level my leatherworking, but also I'm trying to get enough to actually level my tanning so that I can do the high quality pelts. And then I need like a bunch of high quality pelts so that I can then level tanning, which would let me do the pelts, but also get the leather so that I can finally actually make iron armor. Because I've got a lot of iron, I can actually, you know, make the iron. I can make some armor pieces. I could, you know, replace my bracers. I could replace my shoes, I think. I think I could do bracers, shoes, and gloves, maybe. Although the shoes are the ones that PD gave my Shadow Knight. I borrowed them from my Shadow Knight because they're so awesome. They're really good. That's not bad, right? That's not bad. Thanks, PD. I felt bad not using them because they're on my Shadow Knight and I really haven't played her. Just because, like, Shadow Knights are really freaking good. I totally see why people play them. I can absolutely see why people play them a lot. They are really, really good. I keep checking to see if there's any updates or anything, but there are not. People are giving their Chuck Norris jokes still. It's freaking awesome. Man, it's such a sad day. We should get some MnM. You know what? That actually would be in the realm of possibilities. That actually would be in the realm of possibilities. I could see that happening. I don't think that would be a bad thing. Because they don't buy games to kill them. At least I don't think they do. They buy games because they want to make money off of it. And there's a lot of money to be made there. Well, yeah. And, yeah. Okay. I mean, I see a lot of Palia, so they must be doing well. It's not my kind of game. It's very, I don't know. Definitely not my kind of game. It's very cozy, slow, and yeah, I didn't even like Stardew Valley. You know, I know. Oops. Yep, we're good. Yeah, I'm not even a Stardew Valley fan. I can't. I've tried it so many times, and I've tried other games that are just like it. And Palia is kind of like a 3D version of it. Like a first-person version. I guess third person. Third. I tell you, not first person. You think so? To me, it felt more like Stardew Valley, and see, the reason I have a donkey is because I don't have a pet, and I need, I need to feel like I'm, relevant, because he's got a pet. Torque always has one. He's always got a charm pet. Although Torque might go rogue. Rogue would be kind of cool. I really want to make a rogue. Yeah. Thank you for the follow, RCN. I really want to make a rogue. I want to make a rogue for the silliest reason. Because I want to go into dungeons and CR people. Oh, no problem. Thank you for following. Yeah, okay. They don't need to do that. They need to keep them separate. They need to keep them as two completely separate classes. They do not need to combine them. A Beastmaster is a shaman and a monk, and a ranger is a druid and a fighter. Druid and an archer, druid fighter, archer. Maybe all three of them kind of combined. They are very two different classes. Yeah, they are too far to make that change. Rogues get to take all the money. I just something about going into a dungeon, and I mean that's probably what I'll do with my paladin, honestly, to be completely honest. When I get her to max level and I've got reses and stuff, is I'll just go into dungeons and CR people. Okay. Okay, Whoopi. And CR people and then res them. Because I just... yeah. I actually really like the ranger visibility. I feel like it is extremely versatile and it's a jack of all trades in a really good way. It's just 3 classes. Yeah, the Beastmaster very much feels like the what do you call it? It's not the Beastmaster, is it? The Beast spec. Whatever it is. Yeah, Beastmaster spec. Is it a Beast Lord and I call it Beastmaster? Well, anyway. It feels like that. Like, only better. More focused and better. And the Archer feels very much... yeah, you're right. It does. It's kind of like all 3. But I don't think that's a bad thing. Like, if I want to play... my preference of them is the Ranger. Yeah, my preference is the Ranger because I like the versatility of the class where it can do... it's not the best at anything, but it is very good at the things it does, which is a lot of things. And I really like it. They do a lot of really cool things. They're not the highest damage. But that's the point, visibility, is that it is a jack of all trades, and it appeals to people who like to do a variety of things and don't want to be set into a single focus. Like, if I want to be a master of the bow, I'm going archer, because that is a very high damage class, very high damage, and is all about the bow. And they don't really, you know, that's pretty much their stick, is the bow. If I want something that focuses on pets, I'll either go Elementalist or Beastmaster. Beast Lord, whatever it's called. I think it's Beastmaster, isn't it? Yeah, well, like, I guess it depends on what you define as a ranger, because I think it exemplifies a ranger perfectly. It's not low on damage. The only one higher, it actually does very good damage. It does a lot of things really nicely, really well. It's just, it's not, oh my god, this is the be-all end-all of this particular thing. It just does a lot of things really well. Yeah, it is, exactly. It's the adventurer class. Yeah, it's the class that you go and, you know, you want to go, it's an explorer's class. It's an explorer's class, that's for sure. Like, if you want to be an explorer, a ranger is what you want to do. I think ranger is pretty freaking awesome. Well, there's a lot of talk of a lot of things. I think they're cool. I think they're really cool. I don't think they need to add the pets in. Please don't give them pets. I don't think they need to add in, like, that sort of stuff. Well, because the archer is the archer. I mean, well, Beastmaster is also a shaman. Yeah, so there were some that were kind of a bit more unique, I think, that they were getting. We'll have to see what happens now, though. It'll be kind of interesting. They haven't gone through all the classes yet to really make a pass on. I like to really sort them. I think they're more like, okay, what does this class need? Let's do this, and then kind of go from there. Uh-oh. I think we'll be lost. Oh, no, you're back. Okay. Which Discord discussion? Just because it's being posted in the feedback or on Discord does not mean that it's actually going to be a change. Because there's a lot of people that sit there and complain and talk about things and like, well, this needs to have this needs to have this, and it's not actually happening. Giving another class the same ability as a class is not taking it away. And I don't think, oops. It's annoying. Yeah, it works. His inventory works. It's working. It works just fine. It's not the donkey all inventory is kinda, no, it didn't. I had to run it all the way. So there are some things that definitely need a bit of fixing. Yeah, it's because it affected all inventories. When I got my donkey originally, I didn't have any inventory issues. The inventory is just, it's the bug that happens every time you zone. Yeah, it's a trip, but I actually do the trip often. I prefer running rather than, the only time I take the boat or a port is if I have to be there. I take the boat if I need to AFK. I take a port if I need to be there quickly. Otherwise, I do the long run. Because I can do some harvesting on the way, I can do some exploring on the way. And as Whoopi knows, I do lots of exploring. It's kind of terrifying. There are a lot of classes, but as long as they're not going to go crazy, like at this point I think it's okay because they've kind of got a handle on them and they're just trying to, like, you know, work them out and stuff, but... And yeah, I mean, there's only so many things you could do, right? But that is probably why there are, like, I don't have a snare. I have an undead snare, but I don't have a regular snare. I shouldn't have a regular snare. I do need feedback about the route, though. Either take the route away from me, or change it. Yeah, I don't know that I really... Okay. You're just jumping? I don't know that I really need a route as a paladin or a cleric. Oh, do you need to go to bed? Go to bed, man. Go to bed. Oh my goodness. Go to bed. You know you have a problem when you oops. When you won't go to bed. I think you're going excessive visibility. Look! Look! Oh, he's like beating the heck out of Churro. I can't get him off Churro! Now he's on Whoopi. And I taunted him. Repeatedly. And he didn't come to me. And that's frustrating. He actually was doing pretty good damage. No, I couldn't. I taunted him off of Churro, and it didn't seem to matter. I couldn't pull him off Churro. Oh, you need some mana. Okay. Yes, the donkey can be targeted. Donkey, that is not for the poors. Okay. Alright. Hey, I spent my entire money on that donkey. I saved up for my donkey. Saved. I saved. I can cake, and so what you do normally is you can cast Invis on the donkey. Although he'll need see Invis if I cast Invis on me so that he can see me. You can cast buffs on him. Like, for example, I can, which is actually not a bad idea, is I should give him some Holy Valor, because then he'll have more hit points. I don't know how many hit points he has, but you can buff them. Yes, I saved a lot for this donkey. Oh my goodness. See? See his health? And then if I hit C, you'll see that he is, or the Pious, Font of Meta, and Holy Valor. And my Holy Valor does... should give it to all of us, actually. 125 hit points, so that tells you about how many hit points. I know, Caesar, I know. That is kind of how it is. I need it not for me. Looting is work in this game. It really is. There's so much. Oh my goodness. Well, I go begging. I do shout, please save Churro. Please bring him back to me. Man, that dude was really after Puddle. Please let me have my Churro again. As far as I know, yeah. But thankfully, he hasn't died yet. So, there's that. Please let my Churro live again. And I think it's only Druids and Beastmasters that can res animals. Please let me have my Churro again. Please let him live. Pretty sure you can't access his inventory unless you res him. So you're kind of stuck with whatever you've got on him. Yeah, that's why I don't play PvP. I do wish that I could, like, let someone else ride him. Although, honestly, he's big enough that I should be able to have a back saddle so that a gnome could ride on him also. Or ride a big horse and have a multi-saddle. That's what I need. Saddlebags for gnomes. That's what I need. I need that. I'd buy a horse. Yeah, donkey sidecar. I'd buy a horse just so I could have saddlebags for gnomes to sit in. I'd 100% do it. I mean, he's got saddlebags already. They're pretty big. They fit a lot. It's pretty awesome. That'd be kind of cool. A picture of a donkey carrying lambs? No. Clearly, I need to look this up. I will have to do so later. I will have to look at that because that I need that. I feel like I need that. I feel like I need that. I probably don't want to keep going there. There's giants everywhere. I remember going in this zone once during a playtest, I think. Right after they had released it, and it was very cool. Okay. You are hungry again. He's permanently hungry. This zone is so quiet. So this is the only zone I have found where the snakes are aggressive. I don't think I've found another zone where they're aggressive. Oh, the smaller snakes and glass flags are aggro. That's good to know. That's good to know. So I shouldn't just haphazardly run around. Because I do that. Flux is very easy. Flux is bone chips and yeah, hide straps. Oh yeah. Yeah. Do you need to work a leatherworking? Or you make a friend? I know. I had that same problem. I had that same problem as well. Thankfully, VT was at hide, I think. He had gotten a few hide bits. So I was able to get it, but that's part of why I'm not doing this, because I really need to level leatherworking. So what you can do for the hide is you can do what I'm doing. Yeah. Make a friend. So you need a friend who's an alchemist. And then you need a friend who is a you need a friend who's a leather worker. And those are the two things that you need. That's it. You don't need anything else for blacksmithing. So doing them yourself isn't too, honestly, it's not that bad. Because what you do is, so you can actually do, like if you know someone who is already a leather worker, or you can make a friend with a leather worker, or someone who's doing leatherworking in it and wants to sell it. You get these low quality wolf pelts. They can go on the tanner, but you can trade them for, like, they make 20 for hide, 24 scraps. And it takes 2 scraps per thing, so it shouldn't be too bad. So you might be able to trade them with someone to make you the straps that you need. And then you need the medium quality for the hide straps. Then you need high quality for the leather straps when you get to iron. Flux is super easy. Flux is bone chips and limestone, and when you're mining for your ore, you're gonna get limestone anyway, because you're gonna need to get through limestone to progress. So just find somebody that, it's like, hey, anybody doing alchemy, you can provide them with materials and they'll just do the stuff for you. All the way up through iron, in bronze and iron, Yeah, I know. I don't know what to say about that. They haven't really said anything, so I'm kind of at a loss. But up through iron, you just need regular flux. I think after iron is when you need higher flux. But I don't know what the recipe is yet. So that's just something to keep in mind. And you can level alchemy with flux. You just may not necessarily see what the higher level recipes are until you get higher. Yeah, I don't know what to think about it. Yeah, it does. It just causes a lot of unnecessary drama and stress. Like, I'm sure the team is, you know, having to deal with it. I think it's because of the necro nerves. Very funny. Very funny. Alright, I'm gonna sit and get some mana. I'm pretty sure that Whoopi needs some mana. Yeah, it's wild. Someone just said Nick Hotz as Chuck Norris. Ponder that one. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Put that one out there. Yep, he's no longer with MnM. The announcement went out this morning. Yeah. I got nothing. It was a bit odd. I wasn't expecting that. But he was absolutely deving it up, that's for sure. Yeah, it is. It's like the intro to the genre, I feel like. A really good game. And I hope everybody gives it a shot when it comes out. If he did, then more power to them. I mean, it's a really good game. Necro is good. Yeah, if you get a chance and if you have the time and are able to, April 1st through the 6th is going to be Agile Online's playtest. It's going to be an actual playtest. And I really recommend giving it a shot because I feel like it's a really good... it's got different quality of life. It's got more quality of life in some ways than Monsters and Memories. And it's a really good game. They got a summoned heart, heal heart thing. Kinda cool. What game are we talking about? I don't know that much about Necros. I was just talking about AOA, so that's why I was like not sure. Alright, 18 pelts. That's pretty good. Alright, let me give you these ones. I think maybe 2 more pelts and then head back to town and turn this in and see what happens. See how it goes. Yep, 18. These are medium quality pelts. And then Whoopi can go to sleep because Whoopi's so tired. He's so sleepy. Oh, okay. I'm sorry, Whoopi. I tried to let you go to sleep, but Arthax doesn't want you to sleep. Well, if you go to... This has not been too horribly bad. It's not as high a drop rate as I guess I would like, considering how many mobs we're killing. Like, I've gotten 2 bubbles into level from here. About... So I feel like the drop rate isn't Like, we're killing a lot of mobs. They're light blue. I feel like the drop rate could be a little bit better considering that you have to have it to level tanning, but I think it'll be fine. I think it's a nice extra adder to have. And this zone has not been, like, touched since they first built it. As far as I know, anyway. It's like put it in, it's here, bam. It might have gotten, like, one little touch or something in that time, but not really. I haven't quite gotten to here yet. It was more just, I think it's more just a, hey, here's another area that's got a few more higher level mobs for folks to play with until they add more content. And the only reason that we're really here is because there is so many wolves and bears that your chance of getting... We are getting a decent number of low quality pelts also. I've been giving them all to Wibby because he's going to use them. But... Or give them to someone or do something with them. I don't know. But I don't need them. But yeah, I think I really... Well, I don't know. Would a rogue be the best class to make? If I want to go help people with CRs? Like, just for the sole purpose of this is why I'm making this character. Not because I actually want to, like, do damage with it or anything. I just want to do CRs. I mean, obviously I'd have to level it. That would kind of be, you know, obvious. I would have to level, so... Yeah. No, I'm not. We're not getting AOC'd. That's not happening. That's not happening, Glizzy. So just to be clear, yes, Nick is a high-profile member of the team. And he was their one of their lead guys. But he is still one person. We don't know what happened. We just know that he stepped away. And they still have a whole bunch of other people on the team. And then Nick was doing a whole lot of stuff, but they do still have a whole bunch of people still on the team. It's good. It'll be fine. Oh, Eternal Dreams is a game. Okay. I don't even know what that game is. Yeah. They have 40 people, is what Sean said. They have 40 people, so... I don't think they need an investor. I don't think that's what they particularly need. The beta has been phenomenal. Literally the only problem that I have encountered that has been, you know, anything that's made me kind of say, okay, I agree with them putting the hold on, you know, the adding more people in right now, is the server, the stability, the zone and server stability, and the inventory bug. That's it. There's nothing else that makes me go, let's not get people. No, he did a lot of stuff. He did a lot of the class, yeah. He was kind of like their lead guy for character creation, development, design sort of thing, I think. But they have a lot of people that go in and do other stuff because of the necro nerfs. I don't think that's the case, but okay, maybe, possible. 8. One more, and then we can head back. Yeah, there's a few workarounds for it, but that's honestly the biggest thing, and I'm glad that they are, I mean, in the sense of trying to make it work and getting it fixed before they add more people. I'm glad that they decided to delay the lottery so that, you know, we don't get more people coming in and just exacerbating the problem and making it just really unpleasant. Because the other side of things is also that Night Harbor, yeah, it's gonna not be until tomorrow, possibly as late as Monday. Yeah, honestly, it's not as bad as like Pantheon's Discord. Pantheon's was just absolute horrible. It's it's essentially just a lot of people, you know, why did Nick leave? What is going on? And that's really most of what it is. It's really not much else. It's folks, you know, wanting to know the reason. Uh, Look at this. This looks like Rapids, doesn't it? Got a really cool, you know, Rapidsy kind of look. There's definitely some more work that needs to happen in this home. Ugh. It's just not. Yeah, I don't even do their Discord anymore. Because of their Discord, I don't typically do Discords much anymore. But most of what's going on today in the MnM's Discord is just folks wanting to know what happened and why Nick left. And honestly, it's not because they're just trying to be buttheads, but it's because they're very concerned about the future, what kind of impact it's going to have on the future of MnM, and because of AOC, right? Those are the two reasons why they're really, really concerned of it. That's the biggest thing is, you know, those two things. And I mean, I can understand it, but at the same time, if they could have given more detailed information, they would have. You know, it's either they can't because of legal reasons, or they can't because maybe Nick requested. You know? This is nowhere near what happened with AOC. Like, not even close. But, you know, they're like, oh, well, this is how it started. It's kind of not... It's not quite even remotely the same thing. Yep. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's like, there's reasons they can't. You know, it's not because they don't want to. I mean, I'm quite sure that if they could, they would just spill the beans because they are very open about things. But they also are very respectful of privacy and are extremely conscious of, you know, legal things because they really have to be careful of that. He wasn't the only one. It was just that he was the one managing it. So he would let others do it, and then they would pass that information on to him, and then he would take care of it. So there are, like, there are some repercussions from that. But okay, I missed the second post from Sean. I got a feeling that he made a second one, but I didn't see a second news article or anything like that. Okay. That's a low quality. Okay, those both have low qualities. You can grab them, Whoopi. I was not planning on making a new character, Arthax, unless I need to. I really wanted to try to get some of this crafting done. I am up to 20 now. Should. Yeah. There have been people that have been doing that. I am waiting for the wipe to play it loop back because, not because I don't want to play it, because I do. But, I mean, it's hard for me to want to play anything else right now because of Monsters and Memories, to be completely honest. I am very hooked. But the biggest reason that I'm not going to try it. Yeah, he's not family friendly. He is pretty good, but yeah. Wear headphones. That's what I'll say. But they're having such a big change before they do their spring update, whatever that's going to be, that I don't want to get into it now and then go, okay, and then have everything change dramatically. So I'm just kind of... I'm not like... I just try to keep conscious that people are working. You're at work. Or, you know, you're at home, you've got kids. And I personally don't really like cursing. If I curse, it's bad. Like if I say something, then it's, you know, it's pretty bad. Hey, I have them. I'm allowed to talk about them. Yeah, it's I really want to see what it's like afterwards, but like I'm struggling with anything Pantheon right now because I feel like it burned pretty good. But part of my issues were not the game itself. Part of my issues were players and other folks just being so extremely negative that it really soured it for me, and it made it really hard for me. You know, when you're sitting there and you're trying to think positive about something and you're enjoying yourself, you know, that it's got low quality on it. When you're trying to think positive about something and all you get are people coming into your stream and being extremely negative, like to the point where you just want to tell them to just go F themselves. It's time for me to just say, okay, I'm just done playing this right now, because it's like when I play WoW. I can't stream WoW for a very similar reason, because, you know, it's like people just are so much of a hater that, and I can't do that, you know. There's just too much negative, too many toxic people already in the world right now. Just do not need that. And it's super frustrating, and I try to be cheerful, you know? There might be problems, like, there's problems everywhere, but I didn't like Vanguard. Yeah, I don't do Reddit, and I can't do the Pantheon Discord anymore. I used to read it all the time. I can't read it anymore because it's just so bad. All it is just a bunch of really angry people. And the difference between them and Monsters and Memories is I paid $750 to play in Pantheon during the seasons. I haven't paid a dime to play Monsters and Memories. And I did the 120 to get into Ashes of Creation. So, yeah. I don't know, what are we doing? What are we doing? We're going somewhere? You want to go? I would love to find some names to kill. Try to get some loot. I'm heading back out though. Well, yeah, so like, for me, for comparison, you know, as a comparison, if something happens with Pantheon, I feel financially like they owe me something for that piece of that I paid for. Yeah, I mean, some folks paid way more than I did, some folks didn't, and they paid, you know, gave a lot less. But it's like, I feel like, you know, if something major happens, yeah, I'm so sorry for you on that one, then I do feel like, out of respect for the fact that I put my money into it, that I should at least get some kind of information. And the same thing with, you know, Ashton Creation. Give me some honest truth. I don't feel the same obligation for Monsters and Memories because I'm not paying anything for this game. I'm literally just testing. I don't have to pay to test it. They're letting me play this game and help them test it so that when everybody else gets to play it, it's going to be an amazing game. And I want to contribute to that. I mean, I wanted to contribute to that for Pantheon. So when I'm trying to like stream Pantheon and all I'm getting is people just dumping on the game over and over again, and they still do. They still dump all over it. It's frustrating. So they pushed back the deadline for early access. Are you talking about Monsters and Memories? Yeah, they pushed back the deadline on that one because it was not where they wanted it to be. And it wasn't where they wanted it to be. And it needed to be pushed back, and I'm very, very glad that they did. Oh, Camel Unchained? Oh, yeah, whatever. Camel Unchained isn't coming out. What are you talking about? It's not coming out. But Q1 for Monsters and Memories, they pushed it back because it needed to be. And I feel like that was a very, very good decision on their part. And opening up beta was a really good decision. And so far, I have not been unimpressed with decisions that they made. So if Sean says things are fine, like, yeah, this is something that happened. Oh, okay. So, uh-oh. Are you wanting to do the thing? Because if you are, I can just invite me. And then we can join Discord. I'm trying to catch up on... Oh my gosh, so much going on today. Today is a crazy day. So where are we going? We're gonna go kill names, right? You want to kill names? We can go kill names. So I think I have to open it up in... Alright, let me go... Let me do the first thing. Join voice chat. Discord.
The prop work that they've done has been great.
Okay. Let me make sure this is listening. Okay, you guys can hear him. So, Arthex is streaming. We're gonna do him a shout out. And I have to get my keys set. So I have to open it up so that you can do the thing. You do the mute thing. And then we're gonna do stuff. I don't know what we're doing today, but we're gonna do something. Arthax took the day off. And unlike Arthax, I don't mute Discord when I ramble. I apologize.
Oh, you're good.
Okay. Yeah, they developed their own engine. That was pretty crazy. So did you want to do the thingy? The thingy or no?
I'm down for whatever.
Okay, well,
We got to do something spicy so Whoopi stays awake.
yes, that's why I was thinking we can be really spicy and go into so are you guys good with roaming through the caves of Black Tide to find the
works for
other
me.
exit? We're not doing Taskmaster Camp. You're awake.
I'm awake. I'm awake.
No. We're not doing a camp. I'm thinking we're just gonna roam because we want to find where the... There's gotta be other names in there, right? Like, they can't be the only names. But also, I'm okay with inventory space. But yeah, I'd like to find the name of this. We're not high enough level for shallow shoals. We need more levels. Grass. So this is an unfinished zone. Just
Look
to
at all
be
this
clear.
claricate. All these skeletons just jump me. This one's trying to hide his face.
Oh, I automatically started writing my thing. I'm not planning on invising. I am planning on... We're just going to go and kill things.
If I only would have memmed my undead attacks, that would be great.
I mean, isn't there supposed to be like an undead dungeon somewhere?
Oh, wait, you get skill ups for greens hitting you?
Yes.
Oh.
Oh, would be I have to.
I never noticed that before now. Because I just
Yeah.
got 2 defensive skill ups for just skeletons whacking at me.
So there's light. I guess, yeah. I mean, it can kill you.
I mean, yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
I'm just not used to getting skill ups on, like, trivial mobs, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's not like my defense is super high either. I hopefully don't get beat on too much.
Oh, my donkey is hungry. That's part of why he's so slow.
Got a grumpy donkey.
He is very grumpy. But he also doesn't have so anymore, and I don't have so. It's actually better for me to just run with my donkey following me than it is for me to ride the donkey with the mount. Which reminds me, I need to get him his tackle thing, because then he will also look cooler.
Oh my
This is
gosh,
faster.
it is. It was the classism. Because I'm standing next to a Fellstone warrior who's higher level than the skeleton. He doesn't attack me.
Oh, okay, so it's not the classism, actually. Skeletons are mindless undead. They will attack anything and everything and do not care what level you are compared to them. Other things
makes
have a
sense.
brain, and they're like, oh, you could totally kick my ass. I think I'm just gonna ignore you.
I just now noticed the old elven skeletons look like giraffes. They have such a long neck.
They do!
Look at
They
look at the
do.
length of that neck.
It is, yes.
You should do a contest where you put gold chains on a elf and see how many you can stack before it hits their chin.
That's pretty good. Wait, we gotta do the thing. How do we do the thing? I don't know how to do the thing.
The thing? Which thing?
The thingy. Import the elven skeletons from... Imported the elven skeletons from Final Fantasy XIV. Like the... Your collab thing.
Yep,
do
give
that
me
thing.
just a second.
Oh, I need to put him in his... And then I need to take stuff out of his inventory. No, I don't actually need to take anything out of his inventory. I'm
Okay,
gonna keep
you
it like
should
this.
have a
Oh.
prompt.
Ooh! And it actually showed up in OBS this time.
There we go. And then I just needed audio and mic. There we go. And
I muted
then-
those. Is there a way to have
There we go.
a little window so people can see your...
Alright, chat should be
camera?
shared now.
Yes, it is. Excellent. Yep, it is. Okay.
Good deal.
Yep. So they can't see you. Like, I wish there was a... Is there a way to put, like, a picture-in-picture of what's on your screen?
I think if I do... Let me look.
Because I don't know how to do that. Because that would be super cool if they could then see what's on your screen. Because then they could see the skeletons that you're talking about. But I don't know how to do that. Like, is that an OBS option? Or...
I think you just do like a source, and then just pull up the stream and then put a copy of that. But it might just be too much.
Okay, yeah, that's gonna be too much, I think. I mean, I can do that another time, but I think this is fine.
Yeah, no big deal.
Okay. Alright,
There's a whoopee.
there is a whoopee. I'm heading back to town. I'm gonna put this stuff in the bank. And then,
VT.
my bank is being
What?
weird.
Yep, early stream. Did a
Yeah.
flash stream. Took the day.
You did an AOA stream. It's a flash test. Flash stream.
Yep. Yep, I'm gonna stream a little early today, and then I'll work on the druid tonight. So please check Discord message. Got you. Merida's being a champ. She's working on taxes right now, so I'm gonna send her some.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about Pantheon's Necro. And I don't know. I like classic Necro. I'm just, you know, old, I guess. I guess I'm just
don't
old
hate
that way.
The utility of their necro. I don't really like the channeled mez.
Yeah, that's what I don't like.
It's just like you can gamify that a little bit, where it's like drop a, just take a couple of whacks while you get another spell off, and then keep them mezzed. And so there's ways to do that. It just doesn't feel good.
Yeah, it doesn't.
I'd rather have like the classic Screaming Terror, right, where it's like, okay, don't let me lock down 8 mobs, right? Put a decent cooldown on it, but let me control 1 or 2 mobs, because that's usually the situation you'll be in, right? You're pulling 2 or 3 mobs, and you need to keep 1 or 2 mezzed. So it allows them to kind of fill that cleric role, or not cleric role, but enchanter role to a degree, but still not be as powerful.
Yeah, I'd be totally okay if it was like you have a max limit on it, on like 1 mob, maybe 2 mobs total, and then 'cause they can do that with other spells. They've already done that
Yep.
with other spells. So just, you can only keep 1, and that's it.
Yep, exactly.
I would be okay with that. That wouldn't feel so bad. I don't like the channel part of it.
Yeah.
It's like you can't do anything else. You're completely locked down. It doesn't make sense to me.
Yep.
And it doesn't feel good when playing either.
All right, how many hit points does Whoopi get from this?
Wait, new episode of free run? What?
Oh, you already had Holy Valor. That's why.
Yeah, I gave him Holy Valor.
Mm-hmm.
I realized that I should have cast it because I was like, yeah, we can cast buffs on Donkey. And I gave Donkey stuff, and then, yeah. That was cool.
I didn't forget about you, babe. I'm just trying to get through the multi-factor authentication here. All right, let's see.
Our gears is really bad. The Lich spell needs to be a life for mana spell. If it's not doing that, it's not a Lich spell.
Mm-hmm.
It needs to. You need to have the risk of walking AFK, forgetting about your character, and you come back and you're dead because you lit yourself to death. That needs to be a threat for Necros. If you don't have that, it's not a Necro. Don't even give them the power. That's part of the cool
There
factor.
we go.
There's nothing funnier than walking along and seeing a skeleton because you know what happened. Oh, it's great. I mean, it's terrible. I'm so sorry. But it is really, really funny. All right.
Dutch Brothers is my jam.
It's brothers.
Yep, Spooey's like, you got scooters? Hell yeah. And I was like, I like coffee, period. And scooters is great, but there's something about Dutch Brothers that just it hits that spot.
Nice.
I'm pretty sure they have crack in their coffee beans. That's what I'm guessing it is.
I mean, it's not what
It's
caffeine
going to be
is.
on the news at some point. It's like Dutch Brothers in the news today. You remember that golden eagle that you like so much? Comes with cocaine.
Okay, that's nice. Can I have some more, please?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
It still tasted
That's
good.
my drink from there too. The golden eagle is so good. They have a sugar-free golden eagle, which is amazing.
Shouldn't coffee already be sugar-free? Am I missing
Mhm.
something?
It's got so it's caramel and like heavy cream.
Oh, I see.
So they use like a sugar-free caramel flavoring.
I got you. It's the pre-made coffee. Okay. I was thinking that it
Mhm.
was like, not pre-made coffee. Okay. I gotcha. I'm with you now.
Yep. And they have I didn't know this, but you can buy they sell their coffee beans. So I'm like, ooh, I might have to buy just a bag of their coffee beans and see if I can do it here at home. French press some of that. Oh, it's probably delicious.
That probably sounds awesome. I mean, that does sound pretty awesome. I ended up with 21 of the pelts.
I had this argument with some people last year, population, and their response was the Necro does lots of damage. My response is that it's boring AF. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't say lots of, like, they do a good amount of damage, but
It's not necro damage.
it's the purpose of having that as a utility. Like, if I have to crowd control a single mob and it takes me completely out of the fight, essentially, that's too much. That's not a fun mechanic.
Mm-hmm. Especially a dot class.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
It's like you have to get the dots on the mob. And okay, I've messed this mob. Now I can't put dots on that mob. And some
Yeah,
mobs.
the best of both worlds would probably be something to the effect of make it a very short-term mez, enough that it's like, I mez this thing, okay, I have 20 seconds to get a dot on something or whatever the timing needs to be. and then go back and mez it again just to kind of keep it active to keep them mezzed.
Mm-hmm.
That would be like at least a decent middle ground, so you're not taken entirely out of the fight. The only saving grace really is the fact that once you're channeling the mez on the mob, you can still send your pet and control your pet and target other mobs. But it's just, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think it's a great design.
An alternative
I
could
just
be...
rooted as a necro. It, for all intents and purposes, unless the caster, that's is effective. That's actually better.
Mm-hmm. An alternative is to make it a dot. So it's a mez dot. So it has a chance to be resisted every tick and then last so many ticks. That way it still feels very necro because it's like a dot, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And then maybe higher level versions could do other things. But, oh, you guys went inside already. Okay.
Yep, now we're just down at the bottom.
Okay, so I'm thinking that we jump off the bridge and head the other way. Although, wait, there might be a path. I think there was a path that we came up. Because I want to find the way out from the inside so that when we go to, like, one of the bosses, there's an easier way out. Because the way we went out yesterday was terrible. I want to see if there's an easier way in and out. Makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
That actually would be really funny. A mez dot that does damage and remezes and just keeps breaking and remezing.
I mean, that would be thematically pretty funny because it's almost like you're torturing the mob.
Mm-hmm. That would actually be pretty good.
But I liked the way, and it was very underutilized in EQ, at least early on, Screaming Terror, because you're terrorizing the mob thematically, and I mean, it is a mez, right? It's just they're basically dropping a load in their britches out of fright. So,
I mean, one way it could do is instead of actually doing damage, it could be a mana drain dot. That's also a mez, so it.
that would be interesting, yeah.
Or that could be an alternative version, like you have the damage version, then you have the mana drain version. You could also have a debuff version where it's slowly debuffing the mob while it's, you know, there's lots of different ways that you could do it without it being I'm gonna stand here still.
I actually love the mana drain version because what you could do is like that is if I am able to mez a caster and it tick like a dot against their mana, and then for melee you have root. Right? So like you have this decision like, okay, I'm fighting all of like just this camp is all melee, right? I don't need that mez. I can just root. But if I am fighting casters, then there's a conscious decision to keep that on your bar. So
Yeah, I like that. Actually, that's really cool.
Yeah, I think that makes sense.
Yeah, so keep that in mind for, you know, your game.
Yep.
We need to keep that. Thank you for the Cimbus. I greatly appreciate it. Okay, we good to go? You guys ready? Yeah.
Yep.
Go down.
You just had to jump, didn't you? Oink.
Okay.
I'll have to briefly AFK in a while. Yeah, no problem, man.
No problem.
We will see how bad the DPS dips.
Oh, there will be no
DPS.
There will be no DPS when he's gone.
You know he's gonna log too because he's gonna think we're gonna kill him.
I mean, he's grouped with me enough to know the danger.
As soon as he goes AFK, let's just train him.
Oh, we should check.
I didn't say that. Wibby, you didn't hear me. Puddle will save you. No, I can't kill Puddle. He's my favorite.
Okay, so... Pet might not... The pet doesn't like to jump, right? If you have him stay...
we can if we need to.
No, but if you have him stay here, Is he okay with the waterfalls?
Nope.
He doesn't like
we
the
went
waterfalls?
down the mushrooms area.
Oh,
He
okay.
doesn't
So let's.
follow waterfall.
So I think this might be another way around. So we're gonna try this way. If we hurry, we can get past before they.
Oh, they're all fighting the mouse.
Yeah.
Les squeak. Exactly. We. Yeah. We. Yeah.
I really like the changes in the town. Yeah, the more I think about it, the more I like that the Mez dot. Because then you just use root for tanks. And then if you know that you're going to have to do that sort of thing, then you just kind of like have both things on the bar.
Mm-hmm.
I like it.
Yep, and then you just make the cost of the mana mez or whatever, however you're gonna call it, just make that higher than the root, so that your decision is which one do I keep on the bar, which one do I need? Because then you're making it as a decision of saying, well, the more efficient way for a non-caster is going to be to use root, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you wouldn't want to keep the mana mez on your bar if you didn't need it, because it would be higher cost.
Mm-hmm. So this doesn't go anywhere. I thought we once came up this way, but maybe it's further down. We'll just have to go down further. We'll go through the scree bar because they're super easy. And if necessary, we can invis past them to get to where we want to go. I'm trying to figure out the path so that we don't have to come up through the scree bar when we come there. That we can just go out the other way without going in the other way.
It's the first day of spring. I need to head out and shovel snow. Oh man.
Is it the first day of spring?
I'm sorry, it's going to be 90 here, so if that helps, I'm going to blow. What direction are you from Texas? And I'll just blow in that direction.
Wait, is it the first day of spring? Took me a sec. All I could think of was first day of spring, straight north of me.
Straight north of you? You got it. I'll send some of this heat that way.
Taco Bell time.
Mm-hmm. Yep, Taco Bell. Just gonna point to the north. If it smells funny, I apologize, but you gotta blame Taco Bell for that.
Actually, I don't need to loot. Oh no, there we go.
They swap Texas weather with that snow. Yep.
I like snow.
It's 90 in California also. Oof.
Oh
yeah.
my gosh. That's too hot. That's just
I like
too
the cold.
hot.
I know if you're up north, you're like, I want the warmth. If you're down south, you're like, I want the cold. But my point is, I can take only so much off. I can put however much I need on.
These guys are gonna.
Extreme heat warning today. It's only going to be 96. Extreme heat is 110 and above. Well, yeah, you're in the Vegas area, so yeah, it is a very different heat there, though.
Okay, I actually channeled that one. Sometimes it doesn't like to channel. Like, I've got max channeling, I've got max defense. And it doesn't like the channel.
Does anybody need water or food or anything?
No, I'm good. I have... Oh, I didn't sell everything. Wait. I feel like maybe my bag is weird. I'm not sure. Oh, hey, look, here's a passage going upwards. We have not gone this way. Very cool. I know where this goes. Wolby's like, yes, the threat of death is imminent. Surely it will keep him awake.
Yep.
Going on an adventure with Mina in a dungeon. We're gonna die.
With no CC, yeah.
Hey, hey, hey.
Oh, actually, hold on. I have root. I can be crowd control. 1 second.
Well, that's right. So I think that they should change it to
I've
holy
never
chains.
used it.
Oh, what is this? Oh, this is another... Wait, is this the queen that's actually the one that was the leader? No, I think it was the other one. I don't know where they're...
What's the humidity, though? That's the real question. That's the problem with the Texas heat. Like, if like West Texas is a little different, but, you know, East Texas or North Central Texas, you get, like, all of the humidity coming up from, like, Houston and Louisiana and stuff, and so it's humid and hot here. And then because of all that humidity, it likes to rain, so you get a thunderstorm, and it's, like, cool for just a second, but then you have, like, now it's 102 with 92% humidity. So it's a sauna that you don't, or a steam room that you don't want to be in.
We gotta find the Merhua. I have to find them.
I wonder if they're in.
It might not be, but...
Like, I wonder if there's going to be another like not a competing dungeon, but like the inverse, right? Where that's an area that they stay in and they're just at war. Kind of like
sure
the orcs and the rats here.
Are we
Which I
sure
think
it's
would
not
be cool.
here? Well, so there are others...
It could be.
There are the Screebar. In, like, Fallen... Okay. I don't know where this is going, so we're...
Meme channel explains Las Vegas heat.
My brain just melted.
Don't get me wrong, it gets hot there. We were in Vegas and we were on the road behind the strip. We stayed at a different hotel that wasn't on the strip. And then we're like, oh, the hotel's like where we're going is right there. Let's walk. That was a horrible idea. Because it doesn't feel so bad. Like when you first walk out, it's like, it's hot, but it's not like terrible. And then, you know, number one, the distance was more than we anticipated. And then that heat sneaks up on you. Because you just basically become a raisin. Every degree above 110 is magnified? Yeah, 100%. That's that way I feel about 0 too. Like I'm good to 0, but every degree below 0 feels like 10 degrees. Like that gets bone chilling cold. And then it's like I can't warm up now.
Does this look like the... I am... Oh, okay. I need to draw a map. I need to draw a map.
Yeah, I drink water all day long, probably about 80 to 100 ounces.
You're all set to summarize the snow. Yeah, it's not gonna happen. Every time I think the weather it's gonna get warmer, or it's gonna, you know, get more summery, there's this thing. Oh, you're about to get some crazy storm that's coming through. Like, what?
Oh, I should have let that go. No, I'm fizzling. So many fizzles.
That's okay. I'm out of mana. You sing the mana
I gotta
song?
heal? Ugh, gross. It's like I picked a cleric.
No, you don't. You don't have to heal for another like 200 hit points. You're fine.
Just for that, I'm gonna heal early.
What? Why waste your mana?
Because I'm a cleric.
The waste of mana, man. So I have 1,095 hit points currently. Oh, my thing went away. The buff went away.
Oh, you need... Hold on. You need Holy Valor? I got you. I did a thing! There's sparkles everywhere!
I have 1,220 hit points now. Now with that. So, like, my greater heal is almost 400. I don't have to get a heal until, like, I'm down to 800. I don't know how much yours does, but...
For 1.5 more levels, it does 300.
Okay, so...
My greater
have-
heal, we have the same heal, so we have greater heal.
Okay.
But my next
okay.
one does 600.
Oh, that'll be good. So I can get down to like 600 hit points before you have to heal. So like half health. That'll be good. So we're not at the... There are 3 paths that we can go from here. That one will go back out to the way we just came, only a different way. I don't know where this one here on the right goes, and I don't know where the one behind us goes. I think the one behind us goes to the other side. Hey, Will! How are you doing? Brabus has not graced us with his, thing today yet, but I think he's in mourning. As Chuck Norris passed away today.
Yep.
Or, at least, that's when we found out he passed away. Don't know if he passed away today.
Chuck Norris ascended today.
He did. I still like Spectre's perspective in that Death wanted to retire and Chuck Norris was the only real viable option.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we can go this way. Lots of sentries. That's the thing that goes up. I don't think we want to go up. So let's try this one here first. And see if this takes us. Seeing and hearing him on stream is blowing your mind right now. Okay, so what's blowing my mind right now is this whole dungeon, I should probably
Chuck Norris
remember.
once picked an orange from an apple tree and made lemonade. Alright, I gotta heal you now. Gosh.
I know, I'm sorry.
You got barrier and the heal is coming and just... Oh, ouch.
Yeah. Yep. I will pop my buddies.
Okay.
I lay on hands because it would also help me get some threat.
Alright, supplication and parking my butt for a second.
Hello, IGT. How are you doing? He did rain. Thanks, man.
Jesus could walk on water, but Chuck Norris could swim on land. There you go.
How are you doing? Did you have fun? You could swim on like the Pantheon. Oh my gosh, that's a good one. Big boy day today. Need a Red Baron pizza. Oh. Red Baron pizza is pretty good though. It's good stuff. Oh, nice kill right at the end there. We're all Chuck Norris. Chuck Norris is now one with the universe.
Mm-hmm.
He has ascended to his rightful place. He graced us with his presence for a short while. The universe is now one with Chuck Norris. That's probably more appropriate. The universe is
Oh
still
my god,
here.
the singularity was Chuck Norris passing.
Yep. So my brain is melting with the way that this thing works.
Oh god, I looked away for 2 seconds. Where did she go?
Down the path.
Oh my
I'm
god, it
heading.
just turns into black on my screen. Hold on, I gotta look at the stream to see. Okay, I can see better on the stream. That's crazy.
Superman and Chuck. Oh, okay. Superman and Chuck Norris had a contest to see who was more powerful. The loser had to wear their underwear on the outside. I like that one.
That's
That one
great.
is. That one I think has always been my favorite. Out of the billion years that have passed and the countless more to come, you were on the same planet with Chuck Norris. Very true. Okay, so we just go down here. So I have found the faster way back out from here, from this spot. But this gets us to here. This is not ultimately where we want to be, right?
Did you go down the hole or?
I did, but this gets us to the beach. We don't want to be at the beach, so let's go back up. We're gonna go the other way.
I can't see a damn thing.
You need a torch? You need a lantern.
I do. I need to get a lantern.
You need a lantern.
This, like, I love OLEDs, but holy crap, when it's dark, it's black. Like, I can't see anything. And I got the big bright light in my eyes, and
Alright, so let's go back this way. And then we're gonna go.
regen going.
Let's try going down this path. See if this takes us. Because we're trying to get to. Is this where we need to get to? I am.
Chuck Norris can believe it's not butter. Good lord.
Oh wait. Okay, yeah. This is where we go to the other side. This is that other named room. I forget that we have no CC, so I just gotta charge forward. I apologize. I'm sorry for your mana pool and lack of mana. Oh. I'm sitting here trying to click him to loot him. And he's like, why are you trying to loot me? Why are you touching me in terrible places? I'm sorry, man. I thought you were a corpse. You're just kind of standing there.
See how well this hits. Well, that was decent.
You have a DD that hit, what?
Yeah, 135 holy damage.
That actually hits non-undead?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I want something that hurts non-undead. Why can't I have something that hurts non-undead? The only spells I get are undead killers.
Well, I actually need to Holy Valor myself.
There is
Never
gonna
play Pantheon anymore. I know there was some drama with the studio and GMs, but it looks like they're still working on the game. Yeah, we're gonna check it out when they do the spring update. When they do that revamp, we're gonna pop back in and check it out. But I haven't played since Black Rose Keep. We didn't play very much then because there's a lot of issues. Big heal coming.
See that, folks? He's learning to be extremely mana efficient.
I almost never use any. Like, I only do barrier when you start taking a lot of damage really fast. I basically only heal with the most mana efficient heal.
Let's see, is that a name tag? No. Oh, this is not the room. This is not a room with a named. Okay, so I think I am. Man. So I think we're in the start of the ones on the other side. I really need to map this out.
The best and worst one, Chuck Norris lost his virginity before his dad did. Ooh. That's terrifying and hilarious. Oh, that hurt. I'm trying to split. I'm barriered, but I'm out of mana.
I got a heal coming. Let's kill the little puppy. It was a lot of mobs. Okay. Taskmaster's almost dead. I don't get interrupted. I didn't get interrupted. Yay! And she's almost dead. So, they will be, they're just not going to be done today. There was a really big issue with, there's a really big issue with the last patch that had a lot to do with inventory and server stability. So they just want to make sure that it's all good before they add more people. So as soon as they're comfortable and feel like the server stability is in a good place, then they will do the lottery again, and it's not expected at the earliest until tomorrow. I would say give it the weekend. He I saw Swords in the comment about that. So Chuck Norris didn't die, he just decided to go further in Ether. To adventure in Ether.
It's the world of monsters and memories. He is now a part of the game.
That actually that makes
if
sense.
they put Chuck Norris in this game as an homage,
that would be
totally
amazing.
that. Yep.
That would be absolutely
We already
amazing.
have Wick the Halfling. We definitely need Chuck Norris.
Yes, that's gotta happen. That would
Or
be...
you can make a red bearded halfling named Nuck Chorus. That would be great.
There has to be a monk. Make him a land shark.
He's the only halfling monk that has ever existed.
Yes. Gonna be the full
Gonna be the full
Expendables.
Expendables crew. Oh, that's great.
That would actually be really good. Gonna put them in the guild name, the Expandables. Those are not actually the Expendables.
That would be hilarious if there was a bank bag quest or something. And all of the bags were named after the Expendables characters.
That would be pretty good.
Just call them the Expandables.
You know how that they will populate the ocean with dangerous creatures? Have it just be Chuck Norris teleporting the swimming players too far from shore and round kicking them. Oh my god! That would be glorious. That would truly be great.
Yep.
That would. The pollen tree and everything got knocked over from Chuck Norris sneezing. From Nuck Chorus. Yes, Nuck Chorus sneezing. There's a torch on that. Or torch needers.
There's a torch. I'll take it.
Torch. Whoopi is like, that's my torch. My only piece of loot I request.
Oh, this whole time I had a giant fire mule eye. Rip.
Okay, man, I'm just gonna try and go along the same path because okay, this is a circle around, lots of little circles around. Let's stick to the right wall. Black tide
The halfling monk
boots.
trainer? Hell yeah.
Okay, so this looks familiar from what we were here before.
Yep.
Do you guys remember this part? Does it look familiar?
Yep. This was up above the
Mm-hmm.
taskmaster.
Yep. We're not going to the taskmaster. It's okay, Whoopi. That count would put everyone to
The
sleep.
trauma in his eyes.
That's true. It might be trauma. I thought it was like he was thinking that, you know, it would be so easy to kill stuff that it would be mind numbing, and it really isn't pet friendly.
No, the pathing over there is jank.
Yeah. It's just that one side. The other one wasn't too bad.
Yeah. Oh, 1 second. I'll take a call real fast.
Okay. I'm sure there's more little named over here because there's a lot of names over in the other side. But it doesn't seem like folks are really. Although, man, those pants that dude dropped are so nice. It was 1 AC lower than what I'm wearing. Probably, but I don't know what you would have to kill specifically to do that. Okay, so let's by the way, if you're pacifying, make sure you pacify the pet as well. Because otherwise you are going to end up the internet is a wash with Chuck Norris jokes today. Nick Choris tossed the castle and veil have been it's been too ready to come back down. That's good. I like it. He's the reason it's floating up there. That's pretty good. I like it. That's good. This is one case where him gaining would be very bad because he would aggro these other ones. Okay. We're gonna use the brute. Bring the war mage.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that.
No problem. Got him just in time.
Big heal coming. Or I guess moderate heal coming.
It'll land eventually.
Got another one coming. Get you close to maxed.
Okay, so I think that tunnel right there goes down to the beach. Based on directions and stuff, that tunnel
Sounds
should go
right,
to the
yep.
beach. So the bridge is what would lead us out. So we would just need to find the easiest way to get to the bridge.
This is from Merida. Voldemort refers to Chuck Norris as you know who. That's awesome.
I am here, by the way.
Oh, I didn't hear you join.
I won't let me get past the loading screen.
Are you trying to log in?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to repair. Yeah, because I'm done with as much as I can get done right now.
Okay.
On the other
Did you get my
thing,
message?
yes, I replied.
Yeah, he's not happy. So he said this should have been done a week ago. He doesn't know why like this stuff's coming up now, but
It's whatever.
he says still might be Monday, but could be as late as Wednesday. He just said not the end of the world. It's just they
Nope.
sprung some new requirements up. You'll coming and boom. There we go.
I'm trying to.
Is it so? It's just you get the loading screen, or you're sitting at character select.
I'm on the loading screen.
Where did you log out yesterday? Tree City, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Okay. Yeah, you might just have to kill it and try to go back in.
I've
That's
already
happened
done.
today. That's already done. You've already done that.
Mm-hmm. Yippers.
Your
Tree
city is
City's
down
done
right now. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
No.
In
That
a
means
state of
the
unrest, Chuck
problem.
Norris chased the trains back to the house. I like that one.
Mm-hmm. So that might be the bug traveled over. Not my fault.
I'm just saying, wherever you go, zones go down.
You know what? The zone is still up. The zones are sad, but I'm not still in them. That's why. Okay, here's the bridge. So that was not the part that went there. It's actually down that ramp further around takes us to there. That was just the overlook on the beach.
Do you still have the bugged items in your inventory?
No.
Okay.
My inventory is. I think it's
Clean as a
okay.
whistle.
It's being a little weird, maybe. I'm not sure. I don't know. I can't tell anymore, honestly.
Well, we know if all of a sudden an admin message comes out that says don't zone into Black Tide Bay or you'll get stuck, we know who the problem was.
Where do I find where it says that it's down?
Try making a new character over in Night Harbor, see if you can log in. I'll tell you if it's an account thing or if it's just that zone.
If it's an account thing, it should show up in your account. Like if there's a message or anything.
Man, if you could scrap weapons like you can break down armor.
It would
That'd
be
be great.
amazing. It would be absolutely amazing. Are you just browsing the internet for
Chuck
Norris
Norris
ones?
once tripped on his own feet, the resulting calamity is now known as the Hole of Peniel. I like it.
Is it
As a
former erudite?
erudite, I approve of this joke. It's the beard. He was jealous of the beard. It's actually this was a two-part reason he attacked me. He saw Mina's helmet and said, "Oh hell no!" Saw my beard and went, "I'm jealous of that beard," and then ran at me.
All right, see you later, man.
That's about all the time I have for fun today. Aw. Torque, just grab a bunch of papers, toss them up in the air, and walk out the door.
Yeah, Ravenous, it's been a pretty rough day. You have a friend who gets a new job when the old company goes out of business. Food Lion, Rite Aid, Kmart. Food Lion's not out of business.
For
He's
a
not
Shadow
here.
Knight, what should my stats, like my
Chuck
non-combat?
Norris is the only one that can make Arthax put pants on. This is true.
My dad met Chuck Norris at a karate competition when I was a kid. Ugh. I gotta see if I can find that picture. For a Shadow Knight, what should my non-combat minor be?
Hedge is having some problems right now. Wait, who else is talking? How many people are on here?
What? It's
That was
it's
Merida talking.
Shadow Knight. Non-combat
Shadow Knight.
minor. What
Anything
should I
you want
pick?
it to be.
You're making a Shadow Knight?
Yeah.
Just when I thought I couldn't love you anymore, you
I
go.
can't make a cleric goblin. So.
Prez, thank you for the follow.
Well, my dad was a black belt, though. He was. Okay, so I'm going Enchanter, minor non-combat. Is that okay? I'm a Disenchanter, maybe? I don't know.
Lumberjack?
I don't want to be a lumberjack. I'm a goblin.
Yep, she loves the goblins. That's. I asked her, if you had to make another class, what would you be? She's like, well, what can goblins be? That was her question.
Yeah, and they can't be clerics, so I guess I could make a shaman.
Shaman are good. Oh shit, hold on. Snowy's in chat. Shaman are the worst class you could possibly play. They're terrible.
Okay, well.
I heard someone was rolling an SK. Yep. Yep, Merida's thinking about making an SK. But Shaman's good too, so they're healers, they get root, they get lots of buffs. You get slows, you get haste, you get heals, you get sow, you get dots.
He plays a druid, otherwise sticky.
40 something, you get a wolf pet.
What should the faith of a Shadow Knight be?
Or
does it matter?
read the different options. There's some that are
I'm...
for necromancers. I always do the God of Death. My druid is 6. We should group. There you go. Triminax. There you go. I always forget all the
Him
gods.
next is he's
Cultists, necromancer, outcasts, and those who thrive in squalor.
mm-hmm.
I say
That's
that this
Triminax.
guy's worships Sorafal, but he's a cleric.
I'm Matswar, and Matswar is the god
Well,
of
that's
death.
not shocking.
Well, see, actually, I thought
Okay,
Matswar
well,
was the
fair
one
as
of war, not death. I misread it.
Deity of funerals, passage of souls, and salvation. Matswar, the god of death.
About to mass tell shamans on the server no more sows for holy thax. Well, it's a good thing my wife gives me sows sometimes.
Occasionally.
On occasion.
You said
There's-
Night Harbor.
A tracker
Yeah,
with a lot of wolves.
Phalandrel is red. Phalandrel is red, by the way.
Red means you can't start there when you create a character.
You're rooting the wolves. You should be able to move back. Heal coming.
Hello, Nicodemus.
Rooted the tracker.
Hope you
Look.
are doing well.
Okay, Sweet Gherkin
I'm an enchanter.
on the job.
Other wolf is rooted.
Entry to this chat requires a Chuck Norris joke in memoriam.
Did someone summon me?
How are you doing, Nick? Nicodemus. Make sure we get that right.
Rerooting. Alright, roots are updated.
Where's the Shadow Knight starting area?
The same place as
The Necro Guild.
Necros.
Where's the next? Okay.
So, you know where
Necro.
the green, giant green building is?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, I'm going so slow.
Chuck was met by Matswar. Chuck said, good, he needed a necro pet. Hell yeah.
That was good.
Hey,
That
and
was-
he
that
was
was pretty
the
good.
final determining factor for the winner in dodgeball in the movie. By the way. I'm so slow.
So Nicodemus, did Bones watch the Shadow Knight video? He's in there. Oh shit. Brute behind me.
The only thing is now I gotta figure out how to get to where I'm going.
Not a bad
Always
reason
tempted
to
to play a
them.
druid for so imports. Dude, druids get a pretty good kit. Like they've got a lot of stuff.
Except for I
Mhm.
can't log in on my druid. So it's not an account thing. At least we know that.
Yeah. All right, another heal coming for you, and then I got a supplication. No breathing.
Alright, so up is left. Well, up looks like both ways. It's gonna be awesome. It'll be fantastic, Nicodemus. It'll be really good. Do I
Yep.
pretty much only plays druids? Yeah, and Enchanter Druid is a good combo. I honestly, Enchanter is a really good combo with most classes. Druid is also a really good combo with both classes, so there you go. Oh, so you're not really, you don't really like being a healer. Oh, well. Druid might not be the best choice.
Hey, the druid has some pretty good dots for solo.
It does. Oh, let's go to the right. I've been trying to go to the right. Passive disciplines? I don't think so. Not in the... Wait, let me try to be careful with this because... That dude moved and it scared me a bit. Right. I don't have mana to handle all four of them right now, although I do have my cooldowns up, so it's not too bad. Yeah,
Thunder is becoming appealing. Yeah. Yep.
because they're gonna
I
get
hope they-
those. Yeah.
Yeah, I hope they do allow for a good bit of delineation between builds with the mastery system.
What is to the right? What do people spend much time on this side? Like, mostly every time I've ever seen anybody in here, they've been at like the what is it called? The Taskmaster? So I don't know if they've spent much time trying to actually look for other names. Although there are some other stuff that drop in here, so maybe early on they did. Mob density? The mob density is very good in here.
Yeah, there's not a shortage of mobs in here. That's for sure.
Yeah, but it's not overly so. There are some rooms
Yeah.
where you really got to pay attention and be careful. But I mean, there's multiple ways of breaking a camp rather than just relying on, you know, brute force, tank it all, and hope and pray.
Yeah, there's enough classes with a decent amount of crowd control abilities to give you more than one way to break a camp. So,
Mm-hmm.
you know, you got a Pete's, you got a Peas, you have Root, you have Mez. Master trees are going to be straight garbage. WoW 2.0. I hope not. I really don't.
I really hope not.
Like, I get what they're trying to do. So Pantheon's trying to be different, right? They're trying to blaze their own path, but they don't have to do that with everything. That's my biggest point. Is like, you don't have to be so far off the norm. Like, kudos to try something different, but you don't have to do that with everything.
Mm-hmm. Oh, let's see. This looks like a room that's got a name in it. This definitely looks like a named room. If there was more than one mob that came, like the whole room, I would have just told you to gate. Just get out. Just get out now.
example, not everything. I feel like nothing in Pantheon has done has been original. No, it's not. But like, so they're trying to be different enough from all these different things to be their own hodgepodge. And then there's examples of like, so the chevron system, right? That has very rarely worked in any game. There was no need to put it in Pantheon. And they knew a long time ago that it was probably not going to work ultimately. And it's still in the game right now.
It's not going to be,
horrible.
though. It's not going to be,
Yeah.
though. They've already said that's gone. That's something that's its
Yep.
dead horse, doesn't need to be kicked anymore.
Yep.
It's going away.
Yep. But that should have been done like early access, pre-early access.
Yep.
So
Yeah, that-
it's-
it
but
shouldn't
they
have
just got to
been-
stick to their guns, figure out what their vision is, and execute on it.
Yep. Like, that's why I don't really want to have major conversations about Pantheon until after the spring update, because there's going to be so many things that are different and changed that they've said they're going to change, they said they're going to update. Let's see what happens and have a conversation after, because that's what they're planning on. Based on what they have said, that is what they're planning on release is going to be like, is what we're seeing in spring. So whenever that happens, and it's now spring, apparently, that's what we can expect. And
I'm
if
not
it,
saying Pantheon won't be worth playing someday, but not right now. Yeah. I mean, that's what we're all hoping for, right? We're all hoping that this spring update is gonna at least feel like we're going in the right direction. They always still flash testing? No, I think it went down last night. Like late last night. But I'm hoping there's another one before the April 1st playtest.
that dude in the middle looks juicy. He's like ripe for named.
There are multiple beta servers. Right now, there's only the one. But I don't know if that's going to change or not. They haven't really said anything. They put something out today, I think, but they didn't. I don't think they gave it a date.
They do have evac X. It takes you to the zone line. A specific zone line.
Yep, and Merida is about to, on Pickle, get evac, which is great. It's at 24 or 28, one of the two. I can't remember now.
If I can get logged in on my true.
Card levels, how combat items are like the rare items are even rarer. The player base is just flooded with items. So many items. Oh my gosh, I'm struggling to read that. So many items, they have way too many items. And, oh my gosh.
Okay, I might be back in just a second. I like how he did not walk in the yard.
Yeah, all of the games are hodgepodges and homages to the originals, right? So, like, you know, EQ wasn't completely original. Ultima was before that. And then you had MUDs and you had word games, right? So everything is an evolution of something else based on an idea. But the one thing I think MnM has done really, really well is they've said, this is our vision. We're going to execute on this. And then along the way, if they feel like somebody's feedback is warranted to make a small adjustment, they make a small adjustment and they say, okay, how does this feel now? but it's still the original vision. Nothing that I've seen has been like, well, we're just going to totally redo this entire system because the players didn't like it. It's sticking to the original vision, trying to make something fun, because if you listen to the feedback from everybody, 90% of the population is going to say, hey, make this to the point where it doesn't necessarily matter, right? Like, make it super easy for me. And then it won't be fun. All right, root. Oh, that didn't work. Barrier. I'll try to root some of these. Oh shit.
I don't know man anymore.
Okay, one is rooted.
You don't need to root them. That's fine. Just gotta make sure that you're not getting threat. That's all.
You got a heal coming?
Mm-hmm. Uh-oh. The roof's shutting down in 10 minutes. Last time it was just a restart, so once we kill these two, we can...
Hopefully that'll fix.
I'll keep
so I
the
can
one
get
that's rooted,
Paladin.
rooted.
Yeah, that's what happened last time, is it just restarted.
You got a heal coming in just a second.
These are 24. Okay. Gosh.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
Don't worry about rooting it.
Alright. Yep.
If I need to, I can put my cooldowns.
I want to be a ghetto chanter.
Hey!
I'm just kidding.
I'm trying to pay
Healing's
attention to what
coming.
y'all are saying, but... A little
Yep, chat,
distracted
you're gonna have to
at the
wait for a
moment.
second.
A little distracted at the moment.
When keeping it real goes wrong.
This is what's keeping Whoopi awake, okay? It's all on
Whoopi
purpose. Okay, so
Nope,
servers...
Whoopi went Super Saiyan. He turned into an elemental. That's all. I love that spell.
Oh, that's good. So servers are being restarted again to apply more inventory fixes. Last week we had some pretty big inventory system changes. So we thank you for your patience as we work through these issues. And that's what they've been trying to do. So if they can get these things fixed, then they'll be able to do the lottery and more people will be able to get in. But, okay, there's a brute up there. We're gonna need to
Yep.
find a somewhat...
We got some from in front and behind.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and log out for just a bit because I'm gonna get something to eat. And
Yep,
then
you're good.
since this is gonna be shutting down in 10 minutes.
Yeah, it's just gonna be a... It shouldn't take very long.
There'll be a server reboot probably.
I'm gonna go
Maybe
pick
a
us
small
up some
patch.
lunch real quick and then we'll be back.
Ooh, okay. What are you getting?
Chicken
Yeah,
fillets.
take-
Chicken fillets.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm obsessed with this new spicy chicken sandwich. Oh my gosh, it's so good.
Well, I will take one.
I figured you would. I wasn't gonna ask. I was just gonna go ahead and get you. It's a jalapeno ranch sandwich. It
Yeah,
is
it's good.
so good.
Oh, that sounds really... I love jalapeno ranch. Chicken fillet is code for elf meat. She's having elf meat? What?
She's eating elf meat. She sure is.
You know, she's a goblin. It's okay. It's fine. It's like halflings eating elf meat. It's totally acceptable.
Yep.
Except for some reason, people don't give halflings a hard time about it. I mean, don't give goblins a hard time about it.
You're gonna have 2 back-to-back heals here.
Okay.
Get you caught up.
Okay, we're just gonna sit here. We should be okay. Like, there's 2 dudes that spawn where that guy's is, and there's 1 guy that spawns at the top. So as long as we don't move up or down, we should be okay. Because there was no pather up and down here.
Yep. We all have to log out, sit in chat until server comes back up, and then all talk in chat to know when to log back in. We're raid buffing like old EQ.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Okay, let me scroll back and see. I am very much with the. Yeah, they. What Spectre said is they have been missing a PM for so long, and since Neff has been there, you can really tell that they now have like they're going in a single direction. They're not kind of like all doing their own thing and kind of like splintering back. It really feels like he's keeping them coordinated, and I do think that he was the perfect person for the job.
Yep.
And, I think that's really, I think that's really important. He's keeping them on track. Like they all kind of had the vision, but it was their own maybe interpretations of what a vision should be. So some of them would like try one thing and that didn't necessarily work, and it was kind of a little bit of a mess. Okay, a lot of a mess, but I do think Neff has been doing a fantastic job. And when they come back, actually, let's go ahead and camp out.
Yeah, Smiter made a good point a while ago. He sent me this video, and it was 100 devs make a game. And the principle of it is they have every dev is given part of a game, and they're not told what they're working on. So they just have to examine it. They have a window of time to build onto it. And so some devs are like, well, this is what I'm good at. I'm going to build this. And then the next dev gets it, and they have no communication. There's no like design doc or anything. And the next dev gets it and says, okay, well, I feel like this is the direction they were going, and here's what I'm going to do. And so they build like this.
Wait, you lost Arthrex? How did you lose him? Oh, you know what? I know why. My apologies. You got him back.
Oh.
But yeah,
the principle
we're
was
good.
it like, 100 devs get a game, and they all do like what their specialty is or what they believe the original intent was. And at the end of it, everything is so disjointed. And Smiter's point was this kind of feels like what's happening with Pantheon is everybody has like their own idea of what they're doing, and it's their own interpretation of it. And that's really what it feels like. So hopefully now with Neff being the PM and helping manage that broader picture, that maybe that's not going to be as big of a deal. And that's what's given me so much confidence about Monsters and Memories is it feels like if you go watch every dev who streams, they all have a cohesive vision. Some may have like, oh, I think it would be cool to do this, but that's just their idea. But what they're putting into the game is going to be an agreed upon cohesive vision. And I think that's huge. And you can see that with when you log into the game, everything feels like it belongs in the game. While it may not be perfect, it feels like it belongs.
So there is an update now. Log all the way out. Update your launcher.
Okay. Yep.
There is an update, so the server should be back up here very soon.
All right, let's hit this update button.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
My beard's getting out of control. I need to get some beard moisturizer. We're getting fluffy. I need to trim it up.
Ruby's gonna go to sleep now.
Yep. He's like, I got AFK for just a second. And I was like,
That's the moment. It'll only be a sec.
all right, I'm going to hit the repair button just to see too.
Yeah, I did that too. That is a good habit to get into, by the way. Right now, anyway.
Yep. I hit it 2 or 3 times every time there's a patch just in case. Because sometimes like I feel like maybe 20% of the time or 10% of the time there is 2 files for whatever reason that it ends up repairing. So, but my coffee is gone. No. All right, I'm actually going to run since we have just a second. I'm going to use the restroom. I'm going to roll a raffle over here. I'm going to hit the restroom real quick and grab a drink. I will be right back.
The raffle's mine, just letting you all know. Luckily, those things don't work across streams, but... You refilled your coffee, it's almost up. That's how mine goes. Mine either stays, like, almost full for a while. Oh my god. Actually, I just had some tea. I'm gonna have some more. That counts as hydrate, right? Tea? Does tea count for hydrating? I think tea counts for hydrating. We're gonna do it. Tea always counts. Good. I'll have some. This one is pure leaf tea. I like, oh, it's sweet tea. Okay. Even kombucha. Wait, isn't kombucha like the vinegary stuff? Lumpy tea, or is it something else? No, pure leaf tea. Lumpy? Why is your tea lumpy?
Ooh, I haven't had kombucha in a minute.
That's like that vinegary stuff, right?
Yeah. I like Sambuca. Ooh, you know what? I have some Sambuca downstairs. We do what we call a luck shot. So it's a shot of Sambuca. You take a coffee bean, you put it in the top, you light it on fire, blow it out. Obviously give it like a second or two to kind of cool down. You don't want to leave it on fire too long. And then you shoot it. And then I always chew up the coffee bean. But I have the same problem. Like my whole scooter's
Oh my god.
coffee just vanished.
Talk about timing. Oh, I won't make the 30-second camp. Talk about timing. Well, you know, I thought he would be back.
Some of this tonight, right there. Might get into some whiskey later.
Ooh, I did have 30 seconds. I'm down now. Alright, alright.
What happened?
Oh, I thought I had timed it well, but the server hadn't quite come down yet, and I logged in with 10
So you
seconds.
logged in right before?
I logged in and it said 10 seconds. I'm like, uh-oh. Oops. Oopsies.
Told Drop I felt like MnM had a better world if you have more dangerous world to explore. Yeah, like some level of fear, regardless of what zone you're in, I think is always great.
Yeah, the probiotic thing is what I was talking about. Yeah, I really like the Pantheon world. Like, I really like Pantheon a lot. Personally, I need this to go well.
Yep.
I just really need this to go well.
Yep. I think the whole industry does, especially after the AOC thing. You know, we need the Pantheons, the AOAs, the MnMs all to pan out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I agree, Grimble. Some games are just not for... That's the one thing that I really like. So, 11 Robot made a statement, made a comment about that. People were saying, you know, oh my gosh, if this game isn't gonna succeed, you know, you're not gonna get hundreds of thousands of people. And he was talking about how if they were like ultimately to get 10,000 people playing their game, that is like a major win for them. They are super stoked. And then, but they're setting things up so that they can scale up after that if they need to. But like 1,000 is like, okay, we're doing good. 5,000 is like, oh my gosh, we're doing amazing. 10,000 people would be, holy cow, we're doing fantastic. So they're not even looking at 100,000 people. They're looking at a very niche market, and that's what they're building the game for, which is why they can be really focused and really stick to their guns in terms of, you know, this is what we want to do, you know, which I think is fantastic. That's kind of like a mindset that I feel like they should have.
Yep.
And I don't know. I think Pantheon started out that way, but then maybe they got a little bit bigger than their britches and started thinking, well, you know, maybe we can do bigger and more if we do bigger and more. You know, so maybe we can do some other things and then we'll get even more. We'll hit the 100,000, but it's like,
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, one thing that I noticed immediately with watching Sean streams is like they have a number. They're saying, okay, everything is based around metrics. So like an example that I saw was one of the first streams I caught. People were talking about during these playtests how it was very difficult for them to get immersed when they were trying to find the right NPC to sell to and all this other stuff. And so he pulled up this document and says, okay, here's a flow chart to say, okay, I just got back with all of my loot. I have all of these categories of loot. How long, if I know where these vendors are, how long does it take me to sell? And he had a number for you to run to each one of those vendors, sell, and get back to the gate. And it was like, I want to say it was like 3 minutes. The fact that he has the thought and the timing for all of those things, right? And it's not just that, it's various other things. There's all these times and metrics that are built around it and all these numbers. And then you look at what their plan is. They're saying, okay, we know we're not going to have 5 million subscribers, right? Like there's just no way. Not for this style of game. So they have a specific number that they think that they can hit, and that's all that they need to maintain servers and everything else. So anything above that is just bread and butter, right? It's just going to be something to help them build the next, you know, the expansion pack or whatever it is. So that lean operation gives me the utmost confidence that, number one, this game is going to be good, and it's going to come out, and it's going to be able to maintain itself. It's not going to be one of those games that goes under in a year, 2 years, 3 years. Because it's developed lean and it's planned to be lean.
Yep. And EXO, yeah, that really is. The more money that you, like the more investment money that you get, the more money you get from backers. The more that they want their return on investment, and they want a high return on investment, which means that now they want you to do things that are going to bring in more people. So I think that's one of the biggest difference between Pantheon and Monsters and Memories. But, you know, like they've taken care of, you know, we're not taking money from anyone because we want to build the game that we want. But Pantheon didn't necessarily do that because they relied on investment, which I understand because, like, Monsters and Memories is a newer game than Pantheon also, and when Pantheon first came out, it's like, you gotta think about how much are people going to be willing to build a game purely out of love for that game, right? I think game is back up. Server's back up.
All right. We need to synchronize logins.
Yeah, I'm logging in.
Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. All right, I'm entering the game.
Well, I'm by myself. Holy Tex is here, and we don't have a Wooby yet. He might have fallen asleep in his chair. But that's okay.
Whoopi, we're dying! I'm just kidding. Although I don't like the situation. It'll take us 20 minutes to kill any one of these mobs.
It will. Oh, brute incoming.
Shit. Okay. Alright, let me see if I can... Okay, you got him. Alright.
Yeah, I got him. Well, I did.
Oh. What did I just sat down. What did I do?
You sat down. Did you heal me or anything?
Nope.
Okay. It's fine. It'll be fine. We need to synchronize logins. Leroy Jenkins.
Yep, exactly.
Well,
Alright,
I mean...
I'm a melee cleric now. Let's do this. I should summon my proc hammer.
Yeah, WoW definitely got more than 500,000 subs. But, I mean, I think EQ kind of... It was at a different time, you know? Games like this didn't happen all the time. Phoebus from this Arthax space... Oh, you guys aren't seeing it on this screen.
Oh shit, my bad.
He didn't see what happened.
Sorry, we logged in and we were getting beaten, so... Here we go.
It was moms that decided that they wanted to show up, and it was like, okay.
You didn't like this gorgeous face? Come on.
Oh my gosh. Hey, Whoopi! Whoopi is saving us.
You need some microscape energy? I got you.
We all need some microscape energy. Yeah, yeah. Exactly, visibility. These kinds of games are more about the long term and about, you know, wanting you to get to log in again rather than, oh, I got this. Okay, now I'm done. I'm gonna go do something else for a little while. This is more about keeping you engaged for longer periods.
Yep.
Which is why you wake up at 3 o'clock in the morning really wanting to play.
Yep. And for
Like-
God's sake, don't rush through the game. Don't just power through to max level. Go talk to all the NPCs and do all the weird things and explore the world and get stuck and die and have to petition.
Alright.
Make all those memories. That's what, like, memories is literally a part of the game name.
I think we should get some mana and then attack this room. That's actually interesting. It is kind of like feeling a new home. You're a nomad, there's no home, only the open road and pathways. I'm trying to read what you're saying, Dickie, but I'm struggling with following it. No periods and punctuation makes it very difficult to read a block of text. All right. So when Whoopi gets mana, we can try this again. What's the highest level a 22 can group with?
22, that would be 31, I think, right?
31? So you're saying 32 would be bad?
Hold on.
Because I'm
My
just
brain ain't braining real quick.
went to your cat you moved some years ago. It takes a little over 3 weeks to feel right about a new place. That, you know, honestly, I would say that would be about right. Because it does take that little bit of adjustment time when you move into a new place and you're setting things up for it to feel like, okay, this feels like home. There are some places, though, that you walk into them and you feel at home, like, immediately. It just feels like, hi. I'm home. This is good.
I think 32 is right. 33 can definitely group with a 21. So I think 32 is the limit.
Okay.
You're about to hit 32. Merit is 22 and
Yeah.
a half.
Okay, so we're gonna so actually I have a question. Do we want to keep doing this camp, or do we want to go towards what we were originally planning? Because
I'm good either way.
we can come back here. I think let's
I'm getting XP either way.
yep.
Nostalgia is very effective. That's like, so there's so many things in here that immediately give me EverQuest nostalgia, and that's part of the success of this game as well. You get the same feeling in AOA too. There's just these little things that are just remind you of like EQ. So I'm always interested to hear people's thoughts that never played EverQuest to see like how it feels to them, because a lot of that, like, you know, this is a direct kind of offshoot of EQ, whereas AOA is more of like a love letter made in Minecraft graphics to EverQuest. So it's not quite the same, like they're different games, but both of them have that kind of blueprint of kind of an EQ nostalgia hit, right? So those people that didn't play EQ, it's neat to see them like it, but I also feel like, what would it be like? How would I feel about this game if I never played EQ? Because I can't help but be affected by, you know, because I played EverQuest since 1998 in beta, so it was changed my life for the better or worse, a little bit of both. But there's lots of people that play both that never played EQ, and I think that's a testament to the success of both of the devs' vision for both games.
I am not sure about this room up here, so we're just gonna okay, this dude is coming down. We'll kill
Let
him
me
when he
top
comes
you
down.
off real quick, since I'm basically full. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Let me back up a little bit.
The dude. This is the path that was going over there.
The only
That
EQ
is
you
a
play is
very
P99
good
Blue, got a Paladin 20 something? Oh, okay.
Yeah, and the thing about EQ is that was kind of one of the very first games of that type. Like, it was the very first, you know, 3D game that was massively multiplayer that I had experienced at the time. And it made a really big impact on the way that we played. You know, it's like you had a character that you played with other people. You constantly improved your character. You invested a lot of time into it. Oh my gosh, I don't know this is a scary spot.
Yep.
So
As
there
a
was
young person that played D&D, and then going into that world and being like, the person I'm talking to that's on this lift in Kellethan is another human that could be wherever. Right, and you created your own content. Like, a lot more people role played back then too, because they came from a traditional RPG or playing D&D or something like that. So just kind of blew my mind. It was very, very awesome.
We didn't have stuff like, you know, Facebook or Discord or, you know, different ways that we communicate with people. We didn't even have shoot, I don't even think like Ventrilo and stuff came out in the beginning. Okay, so we have Adudnas Wolves. It was pretty crazy. Yeah, we used to aim. Oh my gosh. I remember aim. I remember sitting between my parents while we used to aim. Get people, you know, you talk to friends, make new friends and all that sort of stuff. It was pretty crazy.
Yep, I played Neverwinter Nights on AOL. That was fucking awesome too.
IRC does still exist.
Yep, IRC does. Yep, it is actually still pretty heavily used by certain groups. So we used IRC. So I was a guide for EverQuest way back, and we used IRC.
GeoCities and MySpace. Oh my
Mhm.
gosh. Yeah. It was hard back then, and our memories make it harder than it was because it was one of the first of its kind. It's not like there weren't any, you couldn't go to YouTube, you couldn't find things like that. You had to actually interact with other players to accomplish things. And some of that stuff is, it's not a really easy thing to do. The
The raffle of GeoCities rings. Yep.
Oh my gosh, I don't know if this even goes anywhere. It's gonna be. Yeah, Alakazam. Oh my gosh. And then what? There was another one besides Alakazam. Do you remember what that one was? I can't remember what it was. Yeah, going to like the emulations and the TLPs it's nothing like original EQ. Back when it first came out, there's nothing else that's been like it. No, it wasn't Magello. Magello did come later though. Oh, I can't remember the name of it. It wasn't Alakazam, it was the other one. That was like it.
Everybody's got fresh Holy Valor.
No. Oh, I can't remember the name of it.
I know what you're talking about. I don't remember what it was.
Yeah. No. Shoot, I don't remember what the name of it was. It was the man. It's like on the tip of my tip of my tongue, but I can't remember. But it was the other one that people used besides Alakazam. But it came out, I think, a little bit before Alakazam. I think Alakazam was the step up. Caster's Realm was another good one, but it wasn't that one. Oh man. Yeah, I can. Original. Cute.
My Caster's Realm.
No.
I remember Caster's Realm. And then there was EQ Traders.
No. What? Maybe it's. I wish I could remember what it was. There was it wasn't Alakazam. There was a website around the same time as Alakazam.
Player options.
The think something. Oh. It sounded like Think or something like that. Oh my gosh, I cannot remember what it was. But it was one of the very first places that you used to go, and they had like all the information. And then I'm pretty sure it was there before Alakazam. But it had all the details in it, and you would go there all the
I like
time.
the way you put that. I can see the general layout in my gray lump.
Okay, but you... No, it wasn't. It was like Thoughtbot. No, it wasn't Thoughtbot, but it was like that. It wasn't the WoW version. There was one for EQ. Was it the WoW version was Thought? No, it wasn't. Was that for WoW? I just remember that it was like so old. I was pretty sure that it was.
Yeah, it was only a couple of years difference, so.
Okay. Yeah, Thoughtbot. Okay. Was that WoW only? Because I thought that was, I thought that was EQ.
I was thinking it was Caster's Realm.
No, Caster's Realm came later. And Magello came later, but Magello was mostly used for WoW, I think. Like, pre them doing their own thing.
I actually logged into Magello a couple of years ago. look at my old EQ exports.
Maybe it was Sapot. Oh, I know, right? I remember doing stuff like that because the only way you could do it was you had to look it up and... Yep. That's one reason I think why I remember certain things in a certain way, because...
I love that we're approaching 30 years old and there's still quests in that game that have never been completed.
Well, because nobody ever spent the time to find them because they couldn't find them. Because it's like there's so many things that you could easily miss. Like, there's a rock right here. It could be anything, but nobody notices a rock, so you don't actually realize that that's a quest. Okay, so I think that pass up is for... Holy god, look at all these mobs! Oh my gosh.
Oh, wander. Yeah, tracker on the right.
Yep. Holy cow. So many mobs here. I know, right? Look at that. Look at that thing. Look at that core. I don't know what kind of area this is. Look at it. Look at that thing. Look at that thing going on there. Human meat high in protein. I mean, except that we're in Elfland, so it's probably elf meat. Elf meat would be high in protein, very lean. That would be...
Bounce a gnome
Right?
off those abs.
We got a gnome. We could try it.
Yep. Whoopi, come here. And he did. He ran over to me.
Outbeat is
if they put a
vegan.
throw gnome feature in this game, it will be the goat.
Oh my goodness. There's like so... Okay.
Your food's here.
Okay.
Oh, okay. So we want to go over this way, and that side would have avoided this whole camp. This... Where the heck? Oh, here's the elevators! Found the elevators!
Where did you go?
Oh, I'm over here.
Oh, I see. Okay. Whoopi, there's a wolf coming.
He wants to eat.
Okay.
And get over to the elevators. Right on the other side. This is nice open for... Like, you come in this side, you got two whole groups of...
Where does this go?
This takes... I don't know where it takes you. But this is the other way out.
Oh, they haven't put the holes in the roof yet.
Oh, but... You can go up here. I
Let's
clicked.
go out and see what.
I clicked a
where we come
button.
out.
Well, I tried to invis you. So if you
Oh.
don't need it.
No, we're not gonna invis. We're just gonna do this. We're doing it. Although
Dude, it is
I'd like a torch.
so dark right here. All right, I got my eyeball on.
there's Puddle. Oh, I don't have seen. Oh, there's Whoopi. Okay. And a slave dwarf. Whoa.
Oh, there's a meat hook hanging behind above that fire there. This is where they take the whoobies.
Oh my goodness. You haven't even gone into the dungeon yet on this side, and there's already are these mobs.
Yep.
Oh my gosh.
There's this one.
Okay.
And a slave
So-
dwarf. I'm here to rescue you, brother.
Except
Pickle
Oh, wait,
is
he's
gin.
KOS.
Oh, I'm at the bank.
he is KOS. He doesn't care about you.
Well, never mind. Piss off, dwarven scum. I mean, wait, what?
Wowzers.
Sorry.
I have no idea
I
how
was
to
gonna
get out.
rescue him, and he scowls at me.
But across the way is a...
How do I change the guild
Oh.
motto of the day? Can I do that?
Motto of the day?
The MOT.
You should be able to. I don't remember how though. Just do /help. You should be able to see the commands.
Agree, Choklin. Agree.
too much stuff.
Yeah, there's somebody's doing that.
Somebody's doing what? Oh,
They're
making a...
rebuilding EQ and Unreal.
Okay, that goes down. There's a torchlight over there. We're holding it. Do we want to kill all these, or do we want to... I don't really want to do the whole invis thing.
Me either.
Because we've seen how that went yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
We don't know where we're going.
Or message
Yeah.
of the day. Sorry. Motto, whatever. I don't know.
Motto of the day sounds better.
I like that. And cheese is a good motto. Holy cow, that you have to bite through all of that to get to the entrance is kind of crazy.
The motto of the day is cheese. Are you trying to tell me something?
Mm-hmm.
No, I did that.
Oh, you did that.
I was testing.
Got excited for a second. Like, cheese is a code word. I'll be back.
Hey,
That'd be one of
did
the
it
two.
work?
It
Yes.
did. You don't need to add the things on either side.
Okay, I didn't know that. It says it on there.
Yeah, that so whenever it has something like that, it means do what's on the in between these.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, but in that case, actually, Shoklin, then they would be better off just making it a new one instead of like the same world. Like they tried that with EQ2, it didn't work so hot. Okay. I think we need to go straight across because I see a torch there and it looks like it goes upwards. So I'm gonna do that.
Yeah, I don't think there's a development goal. I think it's a passion project and probably just getting used to the engine, but still very cool.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. That's what I mean. It was like, it was more of a let's use the same universe, but let's do something with it instead of just let's make the same game over again.
Yeah, they needed to keep it different enough to make it interesting.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So we're gonna go to that raider when this brute dies.
I mean, you can kind of see
Alright.
the reason why just a 1-to-1 EQ graphics upgrade wouldn't work is because you see every server that comes out for their TLPs now has to be different, otherwise no one bites. Right? There needs to be a different mechanic or something because people have already done that content however many times. That's why they're like, okay, well, we're going to mix up the loot, right? And then we're going to give it free loot so you could not necessarily have to raid, but be able to get raid loot by buying it. Giving people who access to the loot that you would get from a raid without having to raid.
Mm-hmm.
So those things are just enough to be different to coax more people to come back. So if you just did a 1-to-1 upgrade, I don't think there would be the appetite for it that you think there might be.
Mm-hmm.
Which is why I think this game is having so much success. Is it's the same, the pacing, the style, the feel of EQ, but everything is different, right? But at the same time, there's all these things like the cracked staff and, you know, homages to Kelethin and, you know, what you could consider Crush Bony, that kind of thing. It's enough of a nostalgia hit to keep it interesting and people wanting to come back and keep playing. So
I would not be opposed to dynamic quests that are generated over time. Especially if they reference previous quests that were done. Like, you have a character flag that says that you did this quest originally. And then maybe in 2 years there's another quest that shows up and it's never been there before, but it now references the fact that you did that quest. You know,
Yep.
that I think that would be really cool.
yeah, one thing that's it's not even the same genre, but there's a couple of games that are doing this now. They have what they call a GM or a game master or whatever that it's one person who's responsible for running events. And oh my gosh, I just forgot the name of the game. Helldivers 2. Right, there's one person in control of like what events are happening next. Right? I think it would be great to have a game like this deploy something like that where there's quest releases that occur or events that make people go search for those things that are happening in the world. Just having one person drive those events, and those events are always dynamic, I think would be a great way to keep things interesting without having to do quote unquote dailies, you know?
Oh, there's 2 ways up. I kind of want to go this way. Can you guys scooch around without aggroing him? If not, we can kill him. It's fine.
Woo!
Okay, so that
girthy dwarf trying to get around that corner.
looks like that also goes to that same hallway. So we're just gonna keep on keeping on.
An enslaved human? Yeah, you can
And
see
there's
it,
a torch goes this way.
I don't know how much longer my...
Okay, not that we're gonna go. I think this way because there's torches here.
I'm glad y'all can see it on stream. I can't see shit.
Can you see on mine? A little bit.
Here we go. I turned my gamma up.
This is what you need torches for.
Hold on. We'll see if this helps.
I do like the concept of. Uh-oh. Did it not work?
No, I put my glasses on. It didn't work.
Okay. Keep going. Keep on going. Uh-oh. You dudes were okay. And there's so many
I rated
dudes
the reader
here.
in case you want to back up.
I'm okay. I don't want to back up too much because there's that room to the right of us. There's a thing out back here. These might.
Don't you
this
be looking
might
at my
be-
dwarf meat. Mind your business.
What's an LLM? Am I missing what that is?
Large language model.
Okay. That's an
AI.
AI thing. Okay, yeah. I do think that you could potentially leverage AI to do, like, to help with some of that, right? I do think that there, obviously you have to check and verify and make sure that it's okay. You can't just let it run amok on its own. But I do think that there would be some ways to make it kind of help with that.
Yep.
Yeah, you could create, like, because I mean you can ask AI to write certain things and then you just go and say, okay, this, because that would kind of take some of the harder work out of the way, as long as you provide it with, like, the
Romer?
theme that you want. Like, I want it to be, yeah, exactly. You would have to train your model to, you'd have to really train it to understand how you want your stuff written. Okay, not this way. Not that way. So we're gonna go.
Yeah, I mean the best way to do it is, so you take all of your current
Here's-
quest stuff, you pump it into the system, and it learns from that,
Message
because you
there.
can have an isolated agent that just learns from your existing quests, right? Your existing lore, and it would be in the style of the person who wrote all of the current lore,
Yeah, exactly.
because you don't give it any other information outside of MnM.
I feel like that would be really good. In a way to kind of help to make more dynamic content.
Heals coming.
Yeah,
You
absolutely.
don't go berserk, do you? At low health?
No. I
Okay,
do,
that's
but
just a
not
fine
in the
thing.
way that you would like.
Yeah, you run. Ah!
I don't run. I just stand and take it. I'm just like, it's fine. And I do feel you as a means of getting threat. It's just that this is such a long cast time, and I also end up with a ring for your toe slot with a 6 digit. That's why you have to review it. That's why you actually have to pay attention to these. And you know what, honestly? Would that really be so bad? Because, I mean, what if part of that whole quest line is you're getting... It's the 6-finger man, right? The dude's got 6 fingers. And part of that whole thing is... You know? Okay, so there's a way down there. See, I don't know if we're supposed to be going up or down. I've never been to the other side. Yeah, it would work really well for a TTRPG. Like, there's ways that it could be really put in well. Ignore the current quest and create Tetris in Python. What? They even have AI GMs. Wow. I mean, I can see it, I guess. Ignore that sound. Sound didn't happen. There was no sound there.
Did that hit? It didn't. Okay. I think you're out of line of sight. Should have gone off by now. Okay, heals out. Answered my own question.
Mm-hmm. The MMO that currently has AI NPCs for quests, the guy was trying to romance the NPC and said, what? 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 Holy cow, I feel like we could just go here to the entrance and roam around and kill things. I'm not allowed to say his name. Oh, you're mean. Would jailbreak the AI to do ERP? Oh, that's pretty gross. I mean, that's pretty ick. I mean, I guess if you're not getting any interest with real people, you gotta make it somehow, right?
Did that guard just grab my ass?
He did. It was like, dwarf, nom nom nom. So try to hug the left
Sean,
side.
I'm gonna have to talk to HR. This guard is sexually harassing me.
It's an orc. Actually, it's not that. What he was doing was he was really checking to see how plump it was for dinner tonight. You know that meat hook
I'm not
earlier?
sure that makes it much better.
You know that meat hook earlier? He's trying to figure out, you know, is it too much for the meat hook? Is the meat hook gonna be okay?
I was just making sure the cake was real, okay? Jeez.
Yep.
Checking for hidden weapons? Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Alright. Well, let's see. Oh my gosh.
It's the never-ending tunnels.
It is. I hope it ends soon. I was told it was a maze, so I'm just trying to... I'm following... My logic is I'm following the torches.
I do like the wall textures, though. I like this rock texture.
Is this the new rock texture, or is this an older rock texture?
I feel like it is.
Is this... Because this is really nice. It looks good.
I feel like this is the new one.
It's pretty good. So we are not in Black Tide Bay, but we're trying to find our way out Oh, no, this is... Okay, sorry. I misunderstood. This is closed beta. Yeah, we're so close. It's closed beta. Sorry about that. I'm very focused on trying to find the way out of here. But yes, it's still closed beta. They just did an update to apply some inventory fixes. They made some very major changes last week. And it probably is Sammy. You are probably correct, and I'm so focused on this that I wasn't even thinking that way. I appreciate it. Thank you. I appreciate you, sir. No, there is not going to be a wipe for launch. So the way they're gonna do it is, they're gonna do early access is gonna come out.
Nowhere to go to get to you guys.
Where you at?
At the
Early access is gonna come out. Let me mute myself here. There we go. We're good. Early access is gonna come out on June 1st. They're gonna have special servers, and for those servers, you're gonna be able to start fresh. It's gonna be all cool. From the early access ones, I can hear them. So I can't hear them either. It's distracting me. Oh, still going straight. Oh, here we go. We found it. Okay, awesome. So there's going to be early access servers. It comes out June 1st. After June 1st, they're going to start with, it's going to be about 20% of the world. Then when they launch, those servers are still going to be active. However, they're not going to wipe them. So it's still going to have all the content. Like, they're going to be adding the content in as it goes along. So ultimately, you could have the same character that's already gone through all of that, multiple characters, whatever. Or when when launch hits, there's going to be fresh start servers that are going to be brand new, spanking, squeaky clean, and everybody can start there. And we have made it out. I hope that explained it. Okay, we made it out. Following the torches, daylight. All right, let's go find Pickle.
Yep.
And drag her back into the nightmare with us.
Okay, so there's a Drake.
Are we going back in through Keepers then?
Yeah, we'll come back this way. This is probably for the level that we are. This is probably the better way to get in anyway.
It is. I just didn't know where it was. So there's 2 passages at least.
Okay, that's wild.
Nice. There are so many mobs in there. This is the hidden orc cave. No, this is not the hidden orc cave. This is the one in Keeper's Bite, and it's not hidden. You can just go straight in and kill lots of orcs. The one in Evershade Weald is the hidden one that you have to go through a hidden wall. It's the lower level side though.
So where is this at?
That right there is
That
the
veil right there.
Yep, that's the veil right there. When you come in the veil, you just go left. Remember earlier when I said, wait, is that a cave? And I thought maybe it's not a cave. It was the cave. That was one of the entrances.
Okay.
The newest client is deployed with some material fixes. There's another update. Should we do it? Well, apparently it's not springtime for everyone. For some people, it's still winter.
So they said there's a new update. Do we need to log out and update?
No,
Or?
yeah, there's a newest client with material fixes, and it definitely does require a an update. Update.
I
Check
had to
launcher.
update when I logged in.
New
Oh.
client has been deployed with material fix. Okay, yeah. All right. All right, let's relog then. Chat, you're going to see my beautiful face again for a minute.
He's doing just chatting.
Where am I meeting y'all? Or do y'all need to come and sell, or?
I don't.
Cause I just.
Are you, where are you at right now?
I'm going back to the town because I need to go sell some stuff. Cause
Ooh, that's a pretty decent patch.
even though I
It's 4
didn't get
gig.
any XPs, I went ahead and killed everything that was on the way, just because
Yeah, I saw that, Spooey.
money.
So Nick is streaming, but it's just a crushed coffee can. And it says thank you with a heart. It's a Kirkland's crushed cold brew coffee can on like a curb. So I understand, but I don't know. I don't like that, if that makes sense.
Yeah, that
But
doesn't
I don't
make me
know what's
happy.
transpired either. I just don't. That doesn't seem.
Yeah, kind of odd.
I don't know. Nick talked about being a content streamer a couple streams back. I raised an eyebrow.
It's
I'm
not
still
summer.
patching up your.
Yeah, same thing. I'm still patching.
Yeah, it was 4 gig, so it was a decent patch. Hit repair. Mine just finished. Yeah, Torque, it's 83 here right now too. All right, here we go. Look at that auto shout out. Mina's live. You see that? Boom.
There is an update. Don't forget to review stuff.
Oh, I need to add Nicodemus to that. So anytime I'm streaming and you, VT, and will be Nicodemus go live, it'll auto shout you out.
Oh, cool. Okay, let's go. Oh, that he just
Yeah,
streamed
he's
and he
not-
stopped
yep.
streaming. He just did that.
Yep. I wonder if priorities changed and that was the.
It's interesting.
I don't know. I don't want to speculate, so. Woo. It got oh, it's raining. That's why. I was gonna say it got foggy. I don't know what they did, but this running baby smooth now. It also could be just because I fresh restarted, but
Yeah, could just be from fresh restart. Is the rain yellow? It's rain
Chat, you
colored.
got an ad break coming.
Back to a con streamer a couple streams back. Covered up his statement by saying after MnM came out or something. Yeah, we don't know what's going on. Nick Hotz is no longer working with Monsters of Memories.
Ooh, a chasm drake? Were those here before?
Yeah, they've always been here. Oh, did you not get that?
I guess I just never come to this side.
Okay. invited. I can't say his name. Oops.
The gnome, the cue ball. You must invite the cue
I
ball.
did. Oh, there we go. Okay. Wanted to make sure it was all good. Yep,
Wait, can I not say it too? Since it comes across your stream, I can't say his name either?
No,
Is that
you
how
can say
works?
it. You can say it.
Okay. Wooby woo!
You can make it sound like a Scooby-Doo. Whoopie whoopie woo!
That's actually pretty good.
Yeah, I get it. Visibility, yep. They're very big on some of that stuff too, so it just may be a conflict of interest and Alright, you headed this way, babe?
I am unloading stuff. In
Okay.
a second. I was killing and grilling and
Killing and grilling.
You want to kill him?
Speaking of, how much...
How much did we do? Holy cow.
Hey,
You see how much money you
20
made?
lot worth meat. Yeah, it was good cash.
Holy cow. Hey, by the time I'm done, we'll both be able to get ponies.
Oh, road.
where do I sell this? Come on, man. Cannot remember where the freaking used armor.
That's so
vendor
many
is.
bronze scraps on me. Is that Whoopi's hair or a woven hat? It is a woven hat. I hate that hat. I hate that hat so much. It's a Koofy hat, but he is a cue ball. Look at that. If we shine that up and get a pull cue,
Are we trying to blind people? Is that... See, Whoopi did the way you're supposed to do it. He embraced his baldness. He didn't try to cover up by adding some little bits of hair around to... You know, he embraced his baldness.
Yep. No, I
Yep.
love the pointy hat though. That's my only thing is like
Yeah.
the pointy hat just looks so good on the gnomes.
Yeah. Is that Whoopi's hair or woven hat? What? Wait, wait, okay. Yep. Can't read the small text. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about the small text.
Alright, while we're waiting for her, I'm gonna go grab my lunch real fast. I'll be back while I'm gone. It's that time.
Ooh, yeah. Wait, who won the last one? Did I win the last one? I think I was the only person last time, so right? I think I have to scroll back. Oh, I'm not scrolling back. A while ago.
Oh my goodness, these dogs giving me a heart attack.
While he's away.
I can't remember where the used armor vendor used.
Demote me to second lover.
Right by Smooch.
Oh my goodness. Chloe. I hope it's good. I don't know anything about it. I hope it's good. Hope it's a good thing.
Whoa. Hill giant bandit. Okay.
What?
Walking along the road.
Wow. He's red at 32. Well then.
Alright, we're back. Ugh.
Welcome back. A random giant.
Wanted to bite me.
I should probably upside down and healed up.
You need a heal.
No,
I can do that. I'm a
no,
cleric.
it's not.
I'm a real cleric. See?
It
Blue
wasn't-
shiny things.
It wasn't worth the mana.
I
It
way
was-
overhealed you.
Yeah. It wasn't worth the mana. But you have a lot more mana than me, so I mean, feel free.
What's your total mana?
788.
I don't have that much more. I'm at 816.
My only spell that I really cast is the heal spell, and it takes 170 mana. Yeah,
People
yeah.
crashing out. Yeah, I'm not gonna do any of that. We will not be doing that here.
Yep. I don't think it needed to be done, in my opinion, but
Nope.
it's fine. Yeah, I know. There's always going to be speculation until we find out what's happened, and eventually it will come out because everything always comes out. Eventually. Everything comes out in the wash. And some stains are just meant to be there forever. Happy Friday! It's not a happy Friday. It's Friday. That automatically makes it a happy day. Happy Friday.
Yep, TGIF for sure. After this week? Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. It is for sure. Okay, I'll be right back while we pickle. You just...
Where am I
Back.
meeting you at?
Towards Vale of Zentar. In Keeper's Bite.
Okay. I was about to say, I don't know where Bill Centaur is, but okay. I'm not a dwarf. I don't drink and know things.
Random, I got my crabgrass pre-emergent down today. Hell yeah. Dude, crabgrass is a bitch to get rid of.
But the other stuff is worse. That purple stuff.
Yeah, I have a bunch of henbit in my yard, which I'm allergic to, and I had to mow it, so it tried to kill me. Like, my front yard's fine. It had a little bit of it, but my backyard was mostly henbit.
Which it wasn't until the last year or so.
Yeah, something's going on in the fall and winter. That stuff is just growing like a weed. Well, it is a weed, but
Okay, so I'm coming out of... Where do I go? Left or right?
I think it's straight.
Straight?
Whoopi, do you know?
Not really. I go from like instead of turning, where you go to the ring
The
guys, yeah, you just go straight up.
So coming out of Evershade, I go straight.
Yeah, instead of turning to the right, where you go back towards like the docks in town, just keep going straight.
Down the path.
Yep. Yep. She's in here. She's just trying to get to us.
Kill them
Chocolate, I'm right there with you. I got to put my second round of weed killer down this weekend.
Ooh.
See fire burning the trees. See fire.
Pop out the text boxes so you can put them on the second monitor. Like these things, or these? You mean the chat things? Oops. Sorry, Puddle. I'm a little distracted. Yeah, that would actually be really cool. I mean, I guess the way to do that is just have it go across both screens or have a massive screen. Like Arthax has.
Alright.
Enchanted DPS with Charm, that would be cool.
Yeah, if you've never been here before, get ready. Merida's in chat, so we got some karaoke going.
What? Maybe. Okay, I'm still going down the path. She'll be going down the path when she goes. I don't know where I'm going.
Prepare to be stunned by the sweet stylings of Pickle.
No, definitely not sweet, but okay. There's this big tree with levels.
This big tree with levels.
Long way.
Like-
No, I mean, yeah.
Keep
Follow
going.
the path and go to the right. And go on the right hand side.
Of that tree?
Yes. There should be a road, a path that you can follow.
Coming down the path.
I see
Hello,
Fire's a good song.
Stable Master.
That
Yes.
gets sang religiously here, Sammy.
What? Oh yeah,
I see fire.
I love that song. I love the soundtrack for The Hobbit and Lord of the Rings.
I'm trying to show my giant dwarf head as a means for you to navigate.
I am on the path.
Just like real life, that's how she finds me in stores. She's like, look for the giant dome.
I see some wagons. I think you're. Okay,
Mhm.
I know
We're
where
at the
you are.
wagons, yep.
Yeah.
Oh, oh,
I see you.
okay.
At last, I have found my friends.
You're uneasy with me. Y'all don't like dwarves, huh?
Mm-hmm.
What's up?
They're uneasy with everyone. Except maybe ogres.
No, hey, oh, you sell to me, though.
Oh, there we go. Yeah.
Oh, y'all don't pay for nothing, though.
No, they don't. Don't sell to him. Don't sell to him at
okay.
all. All right.
How much for this staff? I'll give you a penny. How about that? Like, okay, well, you might as well have not sold to me then.
All right.
The dog. Bunch of dwarves under the mountain song sung by that singing with the super bass. Got all the nouns for proper. I'm like, what is going on with chat today? There's no periods being used, no commas, no proper grammar. It's going all over the place. Big walls. Wait.
We don't know what the character limit is. Whoopi has 18 characters, so there doesn't appear to be a hard limit at the moment. Normally that's me. I'm the one that has all the characters, so... There are 16 classes and Whoopi has 18 characters.
Yes, your alcoholism will definitely thrive.
100%, yep. I'm almost.
Someone is saying that MnM needed a Brad McQuaid controversy and they respect them for sticking to authenticity.
Oh, shit. Good lord.
That's funny.
I mean, the Kirkland's cold brew was the cocaine of MnM.
Did I have a Sophie?
Oh, I thought I gave you one.
Can you do your
I think I
druid
gave you
job?
everything else.
Jeez.
So cool.
Thank
You were
you.
fighting. Alright. Everybody should have some.
Alright, let's
We
go.
can kill this Drake right here.
We don't need to kill Drake. Go. Let's go. There's much more money to be had where we're going. Misty Mountain.
She's
Yeah.
driven to kill the drakes. They are her sworn enemy.
Maybe.
Keep
But orcs.
careful watch of my brother's soul. And should the sky be filled with fire and smoke, keep careful watch of during sun. Where are we going? If this is to end in fire, then we should all burn together. Watch the flames climb high into the night, calling out, Father, stand by and we will. Watch the flames climb high the mountainside. Please don't. Why am I glitching? Loot, glorious loot. Lord, won't you buy me a Mercedes Benz?
Oh god, the country has started.
My friends on drive Porsches, I won't make amends. Janis Joplin was not country, thank you.
You put that country twang on it.
It sounded like country.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, but I can't help that though. I'm from Texas. Can't help it. Worked hard all my lifetime, no help from my friends. Oh Lord, won't you buy me a Mercedes Benz?
Any miss more battle drums in the game yet? Love those drums for the bard. I haven't seen many like instruments, like dropped instruments from like rares. But there's still so much like we haven't gotten to, so.
I mean, I feel like we just started seeing Druid drops yesterday.
Yeah, I got some good druid pants yesterday.
Just want to say I would have worn those pants. Okay,
Well,
so
I had holes in my pants. I needed something new. My cheekies were showing.
if we head straight, this is gonna take us back to where we were.
How do you change the look of your HP? How your HP box looks? This guy? You just middle mouse click. You can do the same thing to turn some of the box labeling off. Yeah, no problem.
I'm hitting everything to make sure that. Let me blind them all. Maybe that'll help.
Money, 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 money. I got 1 copper off that dude. Ooh.
I got something like that off of them.
I get the whole like coin thing, but I really wish
How
there
did I
was
get 11 silver off of that kill? I'm just kidding.
off of a 2 silver.
I was,
What,
I was
no
expecting to see a flying goblin at my face.
Yep.
What you don't know is that she's already running your office
Yeah, she's running up here right now.
to beat you up.
See, I run down there and give her a run by smooching. She comes up here and robs me.
Yeah.
Whatever. Half. You signed up for it.
Well, I feel like
No, you're saying is what's mine is yours and what's yours is yours. That's not half.
that sounds
I
more
mean,
like
you
it.
make 2.5 times as much as I do.
Have you seen this face? That's why. Come on now. Look at this.
Transferring coin when you're offline sleeping.
Yeah, she does.
She logs you in. It's like, this is my money. This is more of my money. This is even more of my money.
Yep, she wakes up really early. She wakes up before me, and then she always wakes me up with her cackle, like, and then I look over, she's in my wallet. I'm just kidding. She doesn't wait till I'm asleep. She does that when I'm watching her.
Whatever.
She gives you that side eye while she's pulling it out of pulling your credit cards out of your wallet. You know that look.
The funny
that
thing is, she doesn't
you
even
look at-
have to take my card. She has my card number memorized.
It's just so that you know that something's coming. That's what. That's what it's for.
But she doesn't have hers memorized, which I find odd.
They just updated my card though because mine did not have the tap to pay thing on it before, because it's their credit union.
Like how
and
Bugs
so
Bunny
now
used to
it
split
does.
the money with Daffy. Yep.
You know what Daffy Duck used to say? I may be a coward, but I'm a greedy little coward.
Already made 8 silver. Since we come back.
Yep, the money is good.
Money, money, money.
Got a bubble and a quarter of blue until I ding.
How is the leveling working with this since I'm so low?
I mean, you should be moving, yeah? You're getting XP?
Yeah, but I thought it was 5.
No,
It's base 100.
once you hit level 15, that changes.
Okay.
It changes to 10%, a third. Good lord.
A third.
It changes
okay.
to a third of the highest level. So at 30, you can group with a 20.
100 copper is 1 silver. 100 silver is 1 gold. So it's hundreds. Now I know what you were saying, Arthax. I thought you were saying that to Merida's XP thing. I was like, how does
No,
that explain the XP thing? That doesn't explain it at all.
XP is base 100. What the fuck is that supposed
What are
to
you
mean?
talking about? Now I'm like, wait, no, I get it now.
He's having two conversations at the same time, you know.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so we are going to... I want to go back to that room because I feel like there was something there.
Oh my goodness, that sandwich was so good.
And there was a ton of mobs. The XP in there would be delicious. It's hexadecimal. Hexadecimal is fantastic. Good stuff. What's on the MnM agenda?
Orc genocide.
Mm-hmm.
Unless Orc Boy is on stream, and then these are not orcs. And he's completely delusional.
I thought it was we're gonna get him like raised up to be the ruler of the orcs. I thought that was
Oh yeah. We're killing all these to thin the herd so that Orc Boy rises to their king.
mm-hmm.
So Orc Boy's had a couple of new scenes where he's like doing some dancing and partying and shit. It's hilarious. I was in a meeting the other day, and he was doing his dance, and I said, "I'm glad I'm not in the middle of the meeting in person over there twerking," because he had the music going and he was dancing, and that would have been an awkward moment for everybody in that meeting.
Oh my gosh. Wait, that's another way up. If you looked at how I look through there, there's another way up
Oh.
there.
That looks like Whoopi's pet.
We have to see where that leads.
Flashbang right to the eyeballs.
Hello, Metal. How are you doing? Yeah, that's another way out. So there's 3 ways in here so far.
Mm-hmm.
2 at the same side. Well, I guess on this side there's 3 ways. I am doing fantastic. Do you want to see where that leads or keep going?
Yeah, we can pop out and check it real quick. It's right here.
Let's see where this goes. There's supposed to be like a whole exterior orc stuff, so maybe that's what this is.
I see an orc.
Oh, there's... What is going on with that?
Oh, mine doesn't look like that.
That's crazy looking.
Oh, this looks freaking cool. Oh, that looks amazing.
Where the hell is this?
This is the bay. This is the actual bay in... Remember we've been to the boats killing the orcs? But you had to swim around to get here? Oh, this looks so cool. I'm glad we came up here. This looks... Alright. It's gonna be picture time after this.
Yep.
I'm winning that thing. This looks amazing. What? This looks incredible. Well, there's another little entrance down there. Is that another... There's another little thing down there. There's
Chad,
another...
I'm not ruining the view with my face. Here you go.
Oh, yeah, I'm ruining the view with my face. Sorry. Sorry, guys. It's amazing. Let me take a picture. Posting this so that I can get credit. And, you know. Some showdown. There we go. The only thing with this new F10 thing is that it takes away I think it's interface, isn't it? Yeah, it takes away the stat thing and then it you have to put it back. That looks so cool. Alright, down we go. Things respawn. Things are respawning. Here. In this hallway. Oh, interesting. So if you come out and you take the first exit and you just go straight, it takes you all the way out. There's no left or rights. I wanted to see what that was.
Oh, I see what you mean. I didn't notice that before.
Yeah. So that's the way that we went before. Which technically does kind of, but we had to go up to another room. This way just takes us straight. Oh. Alright. We're gonna wanna be a little careful. I think it's straight across is where we need to go.
Where's Pickle? Oh, there you are.
He's right
Yeah,
next to
you
you.
blended in with that rock.
And the
Rock,
torch.
rock, rock, rock.
Rock goblin.
Uh-oh.
Chat, can you name that movie?
Galaxy Quest, Garignac, yeah.
Damn, Whoopi. Jeez. Right out the gate.
He's got
Whoopi's
it.
still awake, chat. He is still awake.
At least for a little
Or he
while.
was dreaming about Galaxy Quest, and that just happened to be a huge coincidence, and he was like, ah, Galaxy Quest.
He was just shutting it out. That's all.
Corroded bronze chain leggings. You said you have leggings with AC on with the stats, right, babe?
Yeah.
Alright, let's go. Let's see. That dude is looking at me. He's giving me the side eye. He even turned at me. Oh, we're getting 3. That'll be fun.
Sure down, yes.
Let's see.
Yep. So after level 15, it's a third, 2/3 of your level. So a 30, as an example, could group with a 20. Now, babe, confirm that you're still getting XP now that Mina hit 32. Congrats.
Yeah, I was 32 when she joined.
Oh, were you?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's why I was asking earlier. I was like, what's the cap?
Okay, yeah, so she can get XP. Okay. So at 33, she wouldn't. I don't think.
Well, I'm a ways away from 33, so.
1 1/3 yellow away from 23s.
Nice.
Very nice.
24 is a big one for you because you can port.
As long as you're not encumbered.
Yep.
Ah, I can't. Oh, man. I'm interrupted. And hello, Cherub. I'm gonna do this while I'm still moving. But it is after 3. It's after that magic time. It is Friday. Unfortunately, we didn't get a lottery today, but hopefully this update and any new ones that they do today will mean that they are able to do one tomorrow. In which case, I wish you all the best luck in getting your little keys going, because that would be awesome and fantastic, and the more people in, the better. Because it just makes it better all around. I will see you guys on Monday, and don't forget, next Friday is going to be the playtest for Monsters and Memories, and then the following week it is going to be the Agile Online playtest. You guys have a fantastic weekend. And I'm just gonna raid Arthax. Make it nice and easy. Okay.
Yep, you're good.
Technically, if you come around, we can get to the entrance and you can med inside. Before we have respawn.
Which way?
To the left. Yep.
Yep, hug the left side, and then just come around and hug this left wall. And then go straight across to there and click on. If you pulled something, don't worry about it. Just click on the ladder, just the elevator like the other one. And then
We're going up.
technically going down, I think.
Yep, going down.
Yep.
Going down
And then we just sit here and mid for a bit.
Yep.
And so I'm gonna be rating him, so you will be able to keep watching what we're doing because he's still gonna be around. At least for a
Please
little
don't
bit
leave
anyway.
us. Please don't leave.
So you guys have a wonderful weekend. I love you all. Thank you for everything. And I will see you guys on Monday.